Oh no, never mind. He's dead over there. Never mind. That was something else. That was not Ashen Mouse. Crap, I got excited.
Yeah, I just heard Trey, but I didn't know he was if you were just like, what's that? You're only using it specific
I am a short
ranged item.
I am a short king.
Or lock your specific ranged weapon.
Short guard. Built
I'll be honest with you. I just want to be able to United Sanctuary, but United Sanctuary gunslinger type shit. Yeah, that's basically a rifleman. I want to be a Minuteman.
Are you ready for guard shenanigans? Are you ready for shenanigans in general?
Ready for shenanigans?
Shenanigans, bam, bam.
Yeah, you have to remember whenever you eat anything as a guard, you have to
What
think
is
it's
an
mine.
Ascension?
I can't. You don't have it connected. You have it connected to your microphone.
Maybe it just does do that sometimes, where it switches mics for no reason.
Ah, yeah.
Like red uniform, fire line.
Pretty good.
I should probably quit tumbling my fucking thing.
Exactly. That's the thing. That's the thing. That's the thing. I want to be a
I see my drug dealer. Follow me.
It's fucking weird.
Oh my god.
Sadly, I can grab my inventory without selecting it. Alright. Actually, yes. Let's train a little tercio.
So any restriction on size? Minimum to maximum?
No, maximum one. I don't know if you are meters or feet. 198 is like what? 6?
I'm at the maximum right now.
Yeah, you should. Yeah, you can use him as well.
Maximum.
Okay, I see. Then what would be the minimum?
It will be
Halfway.
good to have like different sizes, preferably. Just to like keep a little bit more.
You can do halfling if you wish.
You can be
I
half.
want to be bird. What's funny? Be like a big guy.
Chill.
Or be a little guy.
Or
Little guy, because we don't have enough little guys.
Mm-mm.
You know what?
We don't.
Fun to do.
Hello? Are we working?
excellent. Settle in there, you set some stuff up, like new headsets.
Yeah, I'm okay. Sorry for being a little late. I'm like, I've been doing some stuff in real life, and I'm tired, and I'm late. I pounded a burger just now, so we should have energy. Thanks, Dad, for the good cooking. Alright. My stuff should be in. Okay.
Nope, I can find her.
Alright.
Use your flex
Get fucked up. Reload the game as one then.
Yes.
You know how. Are they over here? Okay. Oh yeah, he's dead. Okay.
Fingers weren't, in the
Strider, you're invisible, bro. You're still invisible.
Oh shit! So my goal is to become short.
That makes sense.
The darkness.
What you want? What you want?
When does a man become a monster?
Every day.
Are you on? But are you on the Epic the Musical yet?
Oh, I've only watched like 3 or 4 of those things.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
I haven't watched the
Chipz.
whole thing.
Oh my god, you're breaking my heart.
I
You
know.
gotta watch.
I know. Everyone says I gotta watch it. I got, you know.
So good. So good.
But it's just like, is it like 2 hours? Like, I don't know.
It is a 2-hour watch.
Yeah. See, musicals. I love
It'll
musicals,
be
but
the best 2 hours of your life for now.
no.
Until there's another 2 hours, that'll be even more awesome.
All right, just don't get drunk. Take some psychedelics. It should be good, right? All right, got it.
Yeah,
Right,
you got it. Watch the animatics; they're gorgeous.
Well, yeah. I mean, you wouldn't want to listen to the songs, especially if I saw the.
Yeah, no,
the drama.
you gotta
That
see
shit was
visuals.
Awesome. Yeah.
Yeah, see the visuals.
I know, but 2 hours.
Oldie.
2 hours.
Come on, you can spare 2 hours. You can spare.
Yeah, I guess so.
Yeah.
I don't know. I just
You know
I'm
what?
a big musical guy.
Pop it on stream. Have the whole community watch it. They'll love it.
Well, I mean, it's true. They're the ones who showed me the first couple.
Yeah. See, have a watch along. That's what I did. It
Chipz,
was
when
awesome.
you have a second.
He's a bouncy guy.
1 second.
Yeah.
I'm having issues with the alchemy system. I don't know if I'm doing something wrong or if it's busted.
Okay. To
Like, the lab in Red Portal. Yeah, because I've tried to make a bunch of potions. I tried to make some, like, last session. I even tried to test a bit, like, just before session here. And I'm just having issues making the basic potions.
Yeah, I don't know. Something happened, and a lot of my code is fucked up. And I don't know if anybody's been. I didn't mess with the code, and I don't think Jan has been messing with any of the code. So,
Butterfly wings, test
yeah,
real quick,
the one. I mean,
and then I need bone meal.
the healing potion should just work. Same with the mana potion. You know.
Should, but again, these are the two I've tried making, and so far. Grind the star leaf.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
No.
I mean, that was in the correct order.
Turn on the. I don't remember. Where's the?
Fire on.
Grind pestle.
Steam.
I can't even grind this shit, man.
It's like the base of the plant.
Yeah, it's at the bottom of it. It's semi-tricky.
That's the only hard
That's
one to do.
new. Okay, the star leaf. Okay. Grotto
Butterfly
shroom.
wings. And bone meal.
Looks like this Grotto Shroom is coming pre-ground. Okay. Mana Crystal. Okay.
Butterfly.
And now I just might have broke my pot? Question mark.
Boom.
Yeah, it doesn't seem to. I don't know what happened. I updated to the new.
Okay, now I just broke my pot for somehow.
Okay. Yeah. So I don't know what happened.
Crazy. Okay, so good to know I'm not crazy though. And
So either VR chat fucked it up, or there was a code somewhere that got messed with. But I didn't touch any of the code, so and Jan didn't touch any of the code. At least I don't think he did. All right, well, it's theater of the mind for now.
Okay. Cool. Like that's fine. Just double checking type of thing. Make sure I wasn't crazy.
Yep.
Yo, I forgot my music. Okay, hold on. Wait, who's
That's weird.
an ingredient?
A lot of people asking me
Probably
delegating people to
There's somebody that I knife before.
Oh my god, it's so fucking big.
Man, alright.
I'm always strapped.
Yeah, big
That's all I need. Just send me a longsword. Throw sword and board. Nothing beats that.
Hi, boss.
Hello.
Hello, boss.
Howdy, Chipz.
Howdy.
Oh, you're gonna be a rat?
How about a mess kit team, you know? Put in a mess team.
I get the best food next
I don't know what it is. Like literally almost every one of my scripts is broken right now, and I'm a little upset about it. So I'm just not gonna think about it because it just enrages me because I work so hard to get everything working, and then all of a sudden it just sits for like a period of time and it breaks. That makes zero sense. So something happens somewhere. It's just I have no logs of anybody touching anything, so I just don't know. Okay. VR chat update shouldn't have affected that. We were like, I know what the script is. We're dealing with strings, and that's it. Like, strings don't like. Yeah, there was no crazy update that would have fucked with like strings. You know what I mean? So. Yeah. Yeah, it's just a bunch of my shit's broken, and I just don't understand. And it makes me upset. And it's usually I don't know what happened. Like I don't know. I pulled from the repo, but that shouldn't have fucked it. So because we didn't touch any of the code, so it shouldn't be fucksered. But then again, there's a lot of things that are now broken on this map that weren't broken before. Like a lot. And it happened after the last Git update I did, so obviously something on that version that I grabbed was broken. So.
which means I have to like. I have to stand at the right distance and angle my down correctly in order to. Hold on.
I'll look through these and just kind of figure out what would reduce down from it. Because I think that the ones that require mana crystal, I think it would make sense that she
I think so.
substitutes that.
I'm gonna be honest, I've had a lot of shit going on this week. I
probably like
don't know the full. I know I know what we're doing, but I don't know the steps. So yep.
I can give you the quick TODR. Basically, your stuff is easy. It's
no, because
and I'll speak it vaguely so nobody can tell what the fuck we're talking about.
It's just the when for me right now is the problem. When I need to do what.
At the start, we'll have some riders come in, and then after that, the assembly and the Briar thing.
Don't you love when you're pressing
There's
a
no
sound
cut
effect
over there.
button and you're like, man, why isn't this working? Oh fuck, my VR world audio is muted.
There's no Sean today.
You're welcome.
I'm assuming he's in the middle of the storm, so we don't have to worry about that part. But you'll. Okay.
You missed,
In the
bitch.
morning, assembly.
Solid
Briar
3 feet.
shenanigans, And then later in the night.
I didn't even fucking dodge.
I mean, this is very best I can word it. And then also a strategy club somewhere in there.
0 for 3! 0 for 4! Hit the fucking range! One more, you get one more. That was a graze, I'll give it to him. Jay, I know you can actually aim with your fucking Iron Man shit in the fucking metaverse. I don't need you. Fucking Tony Stark ass motherfucker. Alright, good evening everyone.
Good evening, sir.
I'm so fucking proud of you. Yeah, good job. All right. Anyway, good evening, everyone. It has been 3 days since our previous episode. Welcome to your second chance to get your shit together before we hit the road. As a very quick reminder, this is crunch time. In character, during your downtime, you are strongly encouraged to try to prepare yourself however you can. If you need to contact DMs either in session or around session, please do so between now and next week. It is your final chance to get your grocery list. That said, continuing reinforcements from Concordia are coming and going, and over the last 3 days, the guards have been working tirelessly to actually fortify the academy. You are going to see palisades, campsites, and other sort of materials and supplies being stockpiled around the campus, and you are free to assist them should you see fit. On a smaller note, Professor Berrien, over these last 3 days, has been completely MIA. Professor Berrien was not present for any of his classes, has not been marking any of his papers, and overall has not been able to be contacted for the last 3 days. The reason has not been disclosed. All of his classes and work has been covered by Headmaster K. So you had the headmaster teaching you classes directly that he was just kind of substituting for. It was probably 3 days, more than likely. Let's see, what else is there? Anything else that we need to warn them about? Or can we free ball? Free ball?
Yeah, I think everything's fine. I think that's.
Okay, from this point forward, we're free balling. So, get.
Free ball.
Balls up.
I'm so proud of you.
Just to let you know, can you let me know? I'm in the AOD Co DM channel. When you get the thing from House of First Character, the book, can you let me know and I'll come DM some stuff.
Alright, sounds good.
Thank you.
Yeah, that's fine. So,
Something's changing in it.
What's up, Fire?
Hello.
Honestly, if you got like
I talked to Conf and they said they had talked to people about supply run out into the outlands that pass the tunnel. Any word on that?
Probably wouldn't sink.
Yep. You just let us know when you're gonna do that. We'll throw some animals out there.
It happens.
Okay, cool. Yeah, I'll probably do an announcement at the thing, and then like, hey, if you want to come help me gather supplies.
Require me to pay for VRC, and I haven't done that, so.
Oh,
I think
yeah,
your
no,
uniform texture got compressed.
Sure. You know what? Pass.
It's a distinct possibility. Yeah.
Hello, Shanrock
Oh, well.
Gamer.
Shanrock
Gamer.
I just noticed that.
Yeah. Don't ask me about model stuff too much. I know enough to be dangerous, not good. I have somebody else helping me with models nowadays. But yeah,
okay. There's a lot. We just
Ari, I love you. So
we
much.
just put a lot of extra starch. Oh no, like look at the resolution of the color.
With the washer.
I'm sad.
It's also apparently the wrong texture. Like
you do know I said.
I didn't even
you're
notice.
I
guess I see it now.
I think you're
Looks-
only like one of 3 characters.
Yeah, you noticed
unless you're up on it.
Yep.
Yeah, and
Yeah.
she's hasn't told
But yeah, like
anyone
I'll probably do an
because
announcement.
not hers
I'll
to
probably do an
talk about.
announcement like during announcements like, hey, I'm gonna do a gathering. If you want, meet me like 20-30 minutes out front by the tunnel, you know, that type of thing.
So he can come find you, I believe.
Yeah.
And I'll try to give you a more of a heads up as well.
Yeah, I'm trying to.
If you're changing characters later in the day,
Wow, my
you know,
brain.
doing the
I can't
ice
function.
experiments,
Fuck.
Just try to. Fire, come back! Wait.
I wanted to let you know regarding the potion thing we were talking about last session.
Alright, my brain.
I lagged. I don't know what the hell just happened. Okay.
I don't know.
All I know is my
just
brain
leave
was
us in the morning
malfunctioning.
and-
So.
Yeah, I was lagging and all I heard was fire, and I'm like, we're in VR though. It's time of the fire. I'll be Augusta in the morning until someone comes on my channel and says it's Titania time. By the way.
Today my brain is not working at all, so I apologize if I forget things out. I'm gonna do my best here. Improv it, baby. Here we go. I know what I'm supposed to do in a roundabout.
Augusta,
Yes.
And Key wanted to talk to Professor
Yeah,
Key, sorry.
I'm coming for you.
So
I'm coming for you.
Okay. Oh, okay. All right.
Cool.
I'll go in. I'm gonna go sleep on my husband's bed.
Okay. Fuck. So like, I have like stuff to do and I can't. Okay. Normally I have it together. It's just I have so many thoughts going through my fucking brain right now and I can't focus on AA. Okay, so I have to do conversation. Fuck, dude. I'm gonna fuck something up. There's too many pieces and I don't remember. Oh, talk to us. I don't know, man. Like, I know I need to ask questions, but I'm at the point where we just go. Like, there's no point in. Like, in the end, I don't. See, I'm just not working. I'm just malfunctioning. Chipz isn't here right now. Please leave a message. I'll get back to you as soon as I can. Write it down. I mean, we had a meeting on Tuesday about everything. Hell, I'm even the one. Like, I'm the one who spearheads the whole thing and like gets everything planned. And then when the day comes, too many things have happened. I've done too many things at that point. I planned too many other things. I've had too many other meetings at that point. I don't remember. Like this is the point. Like I'm at the point where there's just too much stuff. We are planning too many things. I can't keep all the plans together anymore, and I don't want to. I'm too tired to. This is when you retire, Chad. This is when we retire. I just need to get through this fucking arc. Okay. I don't have it in me to drive the RP today. Fuck. I need... Okay, I'm gonna fix something real quick. I'm just stressed about other stuff, not Ascension Academy. The Academy's easy. It's just I can't even keep straight when it's time to have fun. That's the problem. It's time to have fun, and I don't even. There's too many pieces that I'm supposed to remember, and I'm just getting tired of it. Okay. What happened to the music? Oh, did I mute it? Okay. Tools, props, scrolls. You gotta be shitting. Who? No one has my phone number. The only person who has my phone number that isn't in this house right now is my girlfriend. Which means she obviously forgot today was Saturday. Yep. She forgot it was Saturday. Okay. I was gonna answer it. Wait. Oh shit, Face ID required. Damn it! What? Damn it, okay. VR headset cucked me. Sorry, Gigi. Okay. Where were we? I was trying to pick it up, but the phone... I had the VR headset in, it didn't turn on. Many things happened wrong. Okay, I should throw that phone out of this room. Chi-Chi won't call again. She'll check the stream. I know Chi-Chi. Okay. Okay, now no one will call because no one has my number. Like I said, 3 people have my phone number, so...
I gotta make some warm clothing for myself for the north. Also, you're listening and chat.
Yes, I already know.
Yeah, I don't want to sound like a broken record, don't you?
Well done, Gavin. I'm on the floor.
No.
Let me put it this way. Let me put it this way. Do you know sandstorms?
Yeah, I grew up in sandstorms.
Cool. Now make them cold and wet.
Okay, thank you. I did not want that. I would preferably want breakfast this morning. I would prefer if you
Hello? Hello? Oh.
Hello? Did you need something?
Yes, I was looking for Chipz. Is he in?
I have not seen him leave his room this morning, so he may not have, been up and about yet.
Very well.
He's probably still in his room.
Very well. I guess I'll leave this in his room then.
Okay.
Oh, Chipz, how you doing? Hey, boss, how's it going? Yeah, you're awesome. I know I'm awesome. All right, here's you go. You are now officially awesome sauce man. I need to come up with a better terminology for this shit, man. I need your signature. I have Wolfman's signature. Please sign. Now that you've decided to become part of cool people. All right, cool. Sign it. Cool. All right. Now, let's go. Okay. Now let's go on to our next. Da 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 da.
That is true.
I will make sure to.
I can only suggest.
You got this. I believe in you, little guy. Yeah. Conquer the world.
Okay.
Yes.
Remind me so I can correct myself. We don't have a whole lot of time before our deployment, like a couple weeks at most, if that. Like, yes?
Yes, we need to be ready.
All right.
Post haste.
Just double checking because some of the cadets were asking because I think they have projects that they're trying to prepare, winterize uniforms, prepare equipment. That's what.
You will have travel time, so obviously keep that in mind.
Yeah.
So anything that you can't finish here, make sure that you finish the things that need to be done here, and then prioritize anything that could be done on the road as well. You will have some travel time.
Yeah, so, but, yeah, I'll make sure to inform them that if I get any further questions, but yeah, there are definitely some things that need to happen here.
What?
Sorry, I think there's a trick of the light of... Yes, anyway, moving right along.
Looks like a giant glass of milk. I didn't know it was him up there. That's a weird way to...
Yeah, that was all. I just wanted to make sure I had the time frame correct. That way, if I had any more questions from the students, I could either correct myself or tell them correct information.
Yeah, yes, of course. If you have any, of course, if you have any other questions, just let me know.
I wasn't here.
As of right now, we're continuing to bolster and reinforce everything, so that's going good. And everything ready for the departure. But what about the announcement?
During announcements, I'll have one to make myself. I think I have a general idea of our stock, so I'll probably ask for volunteers for an expedition out into the outlands past the tunnel. So if you give me that opportunity to make that announcement, that would be fantastic.
Well, so, yeah, of course. Well, while you're out there, keep your eyes open, just of course, if anything's funny. Guards have been doing routine area sweeps, so it should be relatively safe, but we're still keeping our eyes out for any of those dark evil crystals that we've been finding around, so...
Yeah. Last time I went out, did an expedition out there, that's where we discovered the plants, hydroblossoms. And so, yes, we will definitely keep an eye out if there's anything that the guards miss in their general patrols. But yeah, this is mostly a supply gathering mission.
Yes, of course.
But yeah, we'll keep an eye out.
Alright, now...
I'll let you continue on your way.
Yes, I saw, I believe... yes, Augusta is that way. Excuse me.
Only one person. I don't know if it is them or it's someone else.
Imagine like seeing a massive cloud.
Getting married, maybe
Humans are
3-4 years in.
Ah, good morning. Hope things are finding you well. Good morning.
Where's my spoon? My first marriage, technically.
Bang.
It's up here. He proposed within a few months.
There you go.
Thank you. I was fairly naive.
Special
In
occasion.
Magic Academy,
Slaying the
making
breeze
spoons
over
float.
here.
Yeah, I thought I was
Something
something.
wrong with that.
That was training 101 for us.
It's
making
understandable
something
only
useful
because
with the
in,
eggs.
you know when you swim in the ocean and you put your shirt back on, it feels like
I
absolute
understand your
pain.
concern. However,
It's not that I'm concerned.
and we don't want that here.
Feeling of wet socks. So.
No,
Just-
especially
It's
not with all the
alright.
roots.
It's
Different from what I'm used to.
Swimming in the ocean.
I don't think the
But-
mama tree would be really
She has
happy with
been
that.
one of the few
I'm guessing we're gonna see a lot more.
Did you make this tea?
who truly tried.
Absolutely not. I have no idea who did or ever does, to be honest.
Probably.
So is this not to be
Surely someone
trusted?
here must have.
Despite the short amount of time we
Some would argue so. I wouldn't drink it.
What happened to the other one that made the tea?
Good with tree. Chipz is good
Who
with
normally
tree.
makes
Reese
tea?
is good with tree. Nerali is
I
good
never
with
drink
tree,
it.
but I think you're
Because someone else
really
makes
busy
it.
Today.
helping with the
The one from Ignis.
sewing
How did she
stuff.
ask? You're,
Yeah.
you're, you're missing a very core component.
Chipz
here. I'm
makes the
very
tea?
happy you two are getting
No.
along. Everything's lovely.
Well, you
Victor?
asked the question. I
No.
simply was answering. Would like to go and
Reese?
say hello to the tree.
No.
You deflected first.
There's breakfast casserole if you want.
With
Bacon,
Varian as
cheese,
well.
meat,
Who else
veggies.
is on Ignis?
Are you serious?
She had asked me, and I was like,
What?
"Well, you talk to Tree."
Understand, Tree.
We say Victor.
Like in a super big rush.
I have so many books to give back to you. Wait.
Zachary, what is wrong?
Glad to have so many questions.
Why is it actually also wait?
So do I while I'm drawing blank.
You don't know either?
Fuck.
Is there anyone else on that team?
Over there.
Officially, yes.
Quite a few more, in fact.
Arashi or Rana.
Jesus.
That one.
There, that's the one.
That's the one, right?
Is that all paint?
Yeah.
Acrylic?
Did you just wipe shit on me?
I don't know if they made it.
How did you pass your remedial classes?
What happened?
I do
I
some
just don't pay
things.
attention to that team. I can name every
Can you?
other
Do you want to go do the arm?
By the end of the night.
Yeah, the blueprints are ready. Now
Cool.
it's
I'm
about
ready to go.
In the
Okay, the foraging
Sir, do you know
process will take
prestidigitation?
part of
She as well.
I
just forgot they were on the team.
So many questions.
Can you clean this? Can you prestidigitation? And like,
Just wash your clothes.
I was informed, but yeah, I should be available.
but I mean, it's stained. Okay, whatever. All right, I'll do that. I'll do that. Arm now.
see.
Is no one claiming this tea?
You don't want to be there for that.
Sure, I can do that.
We will be. I was just letting you know.
Do you want
Yeah,
like?
let's go right now. We can do it right now.
I'm more of a coffee guy, though.
I just need a
She's
Gus.
nice
to
Can you help super cool something for me real fast?
Had a very
Is everything all right, Headmaster?
I was trying to figure out who made this tea.
I was gonna swim
and
again.
then
I obviously can't drink it if some mystery person made it.
Any particular speech that you paired with it? It's just...
I'm not really good at making tea, but I can try to make you a batch if you like,
I'm
Headmaster.
pretty sure Arashi makes all the teas in the
Yes,
morning.
but I haven't seen them around.
Moonlight.
In fact, some of the cadets didn't even know their name.
Leave it to it.
Eh?
I know, shocked me too.
Okay, that's weird. Wait, Lenneth doesn't pay attention to anyone, so.
Ah, so I should be worried
I wonder
then.
how many students wanted to speak with us that day.
No, or maybe.
Plenty.
Yeah, you should.
Fair.
Nothing like a hot cup of joe.
Damn, he's glad it's getting called out, bro.
Maybe they won't be lined up for you.
Well, I just wanted to know who
It's
made
not as
it,
if they line
but
up
if
all the time.
I guess I can
I'm standing in the
give it a
daylight
whirl.
right now, and I've barely received a question
Sir,
aside from you.
To be a mystery.
If I can bother you for a moment of your time, preferably in the early day.
Well, I guess
Please,
now would.
see to whatever you're doing immediately. I'm doing a short errand.
would you
but
like
I can
any-
see you just afterwards, if that's fine.
Fine,
I'll be
me.
just a few
I'll be
minutes.
around.
Understood, sir. Thank you.
Ah, Rachel.
No.
They have tea.
Listen, we haven't tested it yet.
You were looking forward to tea. Oh?
I'm unsure of its origin. No, normally you don't.
Looks nice and piping hot.
If it's good, it's.
Oh, greetings. Sorry, my
Oh.
throat was sore.
No?
Right.
Update. We are 80% sure Cortez made the tea.
Ah.
Whatever that means. I just asked Nerali and that's what her answer was. So,
Would you like
wow,
any?
That's a lot of sugar. Okay.
Well.
Would you like any
just-
milk or honey,
You can
or you
just
put sugar on that?
Get rid of that then.
I'm sure. She's very proficient in making tea. She's all about tea.
I think I'm a little
I
teed
can
out.
make you some tea.
Maybe later. But I think I've had enough of that one to last me a lifetime.
Of course, the headmaster.
Need to wash my mouth out now.
Have a pleasant
Making your
day.
badge, you know?
Sorry, be nice.
Writing the colors of the world.
A small trip.
Such a small talk, it gets so easy to...
Sure. To a non-fey elf.
She's elf.
Can I see
She'll
the
be
griffins?
fine.
She's a drow.
Let's go see the griffins.
I'm sure they do their own alchemy of appropriate proportions.
Right. So the man who made the awful tea also took the person I needed to speak with.
Good luck, Professor.
Thank you. Good luck to you, cadet.
Appreciate it.
There'll be a quiz on all the cadets' names soon. Just so you know. Right. Where?
The negativity is kicking my ass. I'm trying so hard not to.
Oh,
I'm not gonna. Nope. I'm gonna
just
walk
think
away.
positive.
I can't think positive. The negativity is delicious. I need to walk. I'm gonna go
Negativity.
on top of here. This feels good. I have a pear that I'm not appetized for. I'm too full. You know what, Ben?
Cadet, do you know...
Together. I'm having a mental crisis.
Do you happen to know where your teammate Augusta is?
I saw her run off with Zachary not too long ago. They may be in the dorm.
Very well.
Shall I retrieve them, Headmaster?
I mean, if you would like. Wait, maybe I shouldn't have said that.
It's
Thank you.
Briar.
because I wanted to cook a pear.
That's very much like you.
I'm a little confused. God, I'm tired. I think I need to delegate more of the paperwork. Briar needs to help more.
No sign of them, Headmaster, but we'll keep at the hunt.
Unfortunate.
They weren't in the dorm.
Well, I guess I will keep looking around. If you do find them, send them my way.
Will do.
Thank you.
I took the cafeteria.
A guardsman not getting paid for all their hard work is really bad.
You see, I let a fake teacher do my papers. I thought it was gonna be fun.
You know, I could use a music box. Tinson. Could really use that tea right now. Thank you for the sub. Okay, thanks you for the sub. Yeah, he does. Yeah, this man right here, this teacher says thank you. Alright. Bro. Kay is just a little strung out from doing all this paperwork. So he might be a little loopy. But what do you expect from an overworked leader who does nothing but work hard? Right. Guess I will investigate these fortifications right here. Make sure they're sturdy. As sturdy as wood. It's good. It's a good fortification. Solid! It's solid! I might need to take a nap. You know, a nap would be really good right now. In fact, I must insist. You know, we need to sell this a little bit more. Here, hold on, I got this. It was you, wasn't it?
We did what, sir?
I left out a sandwich for lunch this afternoon and it is gone. Was it you?
Can't say it was, sir.
Well, you're off the hook for now. Carry on.
Can't believe I got away with that.
Paperwork. 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 All I see is paperwork. Just nothing but paperwork. Just
put it on, Nox.
There's just nothing but paperwork. Just more and more paper.
Headmaster?
Oh, Headmaster?
Headmaster?
Over here,
Carry on, soldiers.
Headmaster, I found Augusta.
You did?
I told Leshnair to bring her by the teacher's lounge.
Very well. I guess I should head back for now. Thank you. Right. Now, paperwork. Nap. Nap would be great right now. Oh, I made it on the road.
I know one of the guards said that guests arrived on the roof, which I think is
I did see some
Hello.
flyers. Hey, Headmaster.
Augusta has been retrieved.
I appreciate it. Thank
Briar
you.
found her, but he passed her off to me, so here she is.
Well, delegation to the delegation. I appreciate it. You're here now. Welcome. Please, to the office.
Okay.
I'll talk to you later.
See you later.
All right, this way. I hate being here. Make it end. Please, sit.
Okay.
All right. Sorry, my desk is a mess. Been doing
It's
enough
fine.
paperwork.
Shows you're busy.
I'm drowning in it, to say the least. Don't have time for much else. Sleep? What is that? Some say for the weak. I say keeps you alive. Unfortunately, I don't get it. So, hi.
Hey, I heard some bits and pieces. Not the full picture, so.
Did you? From whom?
My squad mentioned there might be a council of Zachary, myself, and Chipz for an expedition.
So they've already figured out what we were aiming to do.
What is it you're aiming to do, though?
Organization, Augusta. Unfortunately, the way we've been operating has not been effective thus far. Well, as we've been taking on more one second. Could you excuse me? Just one moment. I need to get a glass of water. Unfortunately for me, I haven't had much time, and the tea in the cafeteria area was actually abysmal. Supposedly Cortez made the tea today, and unfortunately it made my mouth scream in pain. Alright, I'll get right to it. The way we currently function has to change. Right now,
on paper, and in the eyes of the public, we are a school, for all intents and purposes. And you are cadets, enrolled in this very school to learn, to become a contributing member, whether it is in the CAF or other parts of the political spectrum. With that comes preconceived notions. And ones we are quite plainly worried about are how you would be received within an army rank as just cadets. To put it bluntly, you all have the most experience when it comes to battling these forces. And if we have any chance of success, we need you to be heard. Now, the only way that we can do that is if we expedite a few things. We're still working out some of the details, and, well, let's just say it's in the works. But one of which that we can do now is organize ourselves so that when we are engaging with other troops, that we are working and functioning as a, I guess, Ascension Academy army, as opposed to an academy. Now, with that in mind, we have to put into place a structure. So, currently, we have squad leads, right? Squads and seconds, and they work great. For the most part, we have been handling more focus type mission types, where we specialize, kind of spec ops, go in, get out. And it works. And our squad tactics worked really well. But as our objectives get bigger and grander, obviously we need to function a little differently. Now, we've never operated like this before, but you guys have come close. If you remember getting pulled into the book.
Yeah.
That was traumatic for everyone. But gave some interesting insight on potential what to come. So, I have some questions for you.
Sure.
What happened in Fallbrook?
There was disorganization. And unfortunately, I was out of commission for the majority of it. Especially after running into the... Yeah. Anyway, there was disorganization at most of it. Miscommunication, misinformation. I do know that some of us squad leads were trying to do our best with what we had. And there were some points where our own judgments clouded our decisions in what was best for who we were representing while we were there. Among other things. Including an incident with my own squad mate. So, it was like one thing after another that could have... We could have done it better. Why do you ask?
Well, Fallbrook seems to be in a defining moment where a lot of ideals seem to clash. And this was one of the first times that we've had such incident, well, I guess to this magnitude, that we heard it back on our desk here. There may have been others that we may not have heard about. But, no. Very well. Then, yes. It's concerning, yet also understandable. You were put in a situation that was too grand for your makeup. You were dealing with walls and protecting a people, dealing with armies. Again, you were escalated into a point that you weren't ready for. Nor did we have any anticipation that that was going to happen, mind you. But with that said, it was noted that unity was broken. And we're just trying to figure out the best way that we can avoid making the same mistakes. So, my worries as I ask questions of people and consider them for these type of promotions is this. Augusta, you're a very important person. You hail from the north. Your family is of note. Going there is going to be very and especially difficult for you. Could you perhaps give me some insight on what we might expect for that?
A lot of secrecy. I don't know if you ever went into any of the archives of when the CAF was passing around treaties. It was very difficult for them to even set foot in any of the areas up north. Even when they were asking questions, the simplest kind, a lot of us did not want to say anything. And it's harsh up there. The conditions are awful. And among other things. But, I'm willing to help educate and help lead. That's what is needed. I can also try to reach out to some contacts. Also needed. Help us in this, expedition.
Can I put it bluntly for you?
Yes, please.
We are considering you as putting you in command. But let me tell you my reservation. Obviously, we're considering this because of where we're going, where we're headed. And of course, you have leadership experience under your belt, so it does look good on paper and will work out in the public eye. But I worry because, well, we have all fought alongside you, and can you handle this? Or will you break down?
It's important, right? So, I'm gonna have to toughen up either way. I'll do my best. And I'll make sure that we make less mistakes this time while we're up there. And even if I'm ready or not, it's gonna happen anyway. Because...
Then
Well, I've heard a thing I read in books, actually, which was... people who get put in these positions are usually the best kind. So I'm gonna take faith in that, even if it's not true. Just to get me through it.
Stand up, cadet. I don't need your best. I need you to win. We cannot lose there. You know why. Sign, please. No going back.
Yes, sir.
Very well. This is how it'll work. You will have the oversight, ultimately making the decisions. Barian obviously would be commander, but as we get into rough waters, I assume that's probably going to pass over. He'll make the judgment call at that point. We just need to have this in play. Your team of strategists will be your guide. They will help you make decisions in battle, and hopefully lead you in the correct path. Listen to them, but ultimately you have the choice. Very well.
Thank you.
I wish you luck.
I appreciate it. I'll need it.
Tomorrow, then, you can help give a class for everyone.
I will do so. I can give lessons on etiquette, language, so on and so forth.
Perfect. And let's not forget how to kill some of those interesting things we might encounter in the north. I hear there's quite a plethora of options to choose from that might be coming our way.
Indeed. I shall get started then. Am I dismissed?
Dismissed. And good luck.
Thank you.
I am worried. Ultimately, she will have a team. And we handpicked the team.
Apologies, sir.
No.
Several in my party.
Hello, hello.
A few topics it seems that we need to go past. One, very pressing, especially for introductions. A transfer from Fortavius, sir. If you care to introduce. Her transfer papers as well.
Thank you.
Direct transfer and briefed for deployment.
Very well. We'll need it as we're going to be running thin with everyone being deployed to the north. Welcome.
Hi, my name is Lavender. I prefer Lavender, thank you.
All right, Lavender. Welcome aboard. Have they given you a rundown?
We're filling them in with the short time we've had, sir.
Oh, very well. So, fresh arrived then?
Yes, sir, just a few moments ago. To my understanding, they've already been briefed on the Academy's overall mission, especially our charge. Our deployment as well. However, they were not aware of the roots that had grown as well as a more recent attack, sir.
Yes, things ever changing faster than we can keep note and send word. Now, so I take it then Voltavius has arrived?
Yes. The Griffins and their riders arrived with Lavender here. We were able to get the Griffins sorted in the stables up above, and Barian had lieutenants show the Voltavius riders to some quarters.
Very well.
We've also sent word to Professor Neum to make sure that the griffins are properly handled.
Well, Lavender, we have much to discuss. However, you just had a long travel, so please, why don't you show her somewhere where she can unpack, relax, and get acquainted with the grounds?
Once I'm finished here, I can bring you up to the spare offices upstairs, unless you wish to.
Either way, and if you have something to do, I can take care of it. Otherwise, you feel free to.
I'll be here a moment longer.
Yeah, I can show her to either of the spare offices, and yeah.
Thank you. Sorry for simply passing you off.
Okay.
And, yeah, have them introduce themselves. We have limited time after all.
Very cheerful young lady. 2 years out of graduation, sir.
Please, follow me.
Not sure how experienced they'll be, but they claim to be field ready as a medic.
Well, I mean, we could use the cheerfulness. Sometimes that is, some of the...
It's welcome.
Yes. Weaponry we need.
First off, I am here to report in officially after my leave, sir. Thank you.
Of course. It's good to have you back.
Of course. I hope my classes weren't too tiresome.
Oh, no, everything's fine. I handled it just fine. I'm gonna kill myself.
So?
Huh?
Perhaps I'm seeing into nothing. Regardless, get on. Step forward if you would. This involves you, after all. I've taken the time to consider, sir. I've been burying myself with work for too long. I can't remember the last time before this I actually had extended leave, let alone when I did not have a large pile of reports to root through, on top of our deployment preparations, sir. Simple enough. My concern, my belief is that I cannot act as professor, guard captain, and field commander simultaneously, sir. Not without driving myself over the edge. Not anymore.
Understood.
With our upcoming deployment, I thought perhaps prudent to suggest a new captain, sir.
Ah. Okay. And?
I would like to hear his thoughts.
Forgive me, sir. What?
Out of the lieutenants, Azaria is just transferred out to assist as a specialist for Concordia. Chadley has ample experience, but his age does weigh on him physically, and it slows his judgment. Andy's an excelling fighter and gets along well with the men, but he's too young. He lacks the experience, and he hasn't been properly deployed. Being kinsman from Moldoria, I know well that Kethor would be well practiced, and I'd be surprised if he has not seen a tour at least once. He knows the men well, has shown responsibility and prudence, as well as ample self-care. Much better than what I've been able to present myself. For someone who can lead the Academy in our absence, especially alongside you, sir. You need someone who's organized. At least that's my belief. This would mean you'll have to brush up on motivational speeches, however. You get used to them.
That was my weak spot.
Then prove yourself through action.
Well, there is no argument for me. I think you've picked the right one. Do you promise to look after the school and the cadets within?
With my life, sir.
And protect.
I won't be dropping everything on his lap immediately. I'll of course be here for our remaining time to assist him in his transition.
Very well. Good. Well, then that settles it. It'll help divvy out some of the workload that I was going to have to give to you.
Perfect time.
Well, one moment.
My condolences. Paperwork on the lab was not my intention. We are going to have to present you before the student board to announce the promotion. As well, you would have full control over who your immediate lieutenants are. I look forward to seeing your selections. With you promoted and Azalea transferred, at least the quarters that you're missing.
Bye.
So, did you never get a new plaque for yourself?
I haven't had time to do really anything.
My apologies, mistress. So.
Very well.
Orders, sir.
At least I'm not saying goodbye.
Better not be.
But for you, I can say welcome.
Thank you, sir.
And as it so happens, I have your first set of orders if you would like to listen. Well, we've welcomed you. You can be a little less formal now. You can relax.
In his office, at least, the headmaster's rather personable.
Please, I prefer it that way. Sit. Right. I just talked with Augusta and laid it out. Currently, I'm a little worried.
For her, sir, or for the mission?
For her. She didn't seem quite sure of herself, as I was hoping. But there.
Being thrust upon her more than anything.
This is true. I don't know what I expected, but I am worried. Especially because of some of the previous history she's had on the battlefield.
On the field, she's one of our strongest, sir, especially against the larger opponents they like to throw at us. Having some to even the odds is more valuable than I can say.
But what about some of the
I can
reports
say
about...
firsthand, I watched her fell one of the abominations, bone golems, whatever they're called, which were present in Carytown.
But I've
She
also...
can face them head on alone.
But I've also firsthand witnessed her have a full-on mental collapse. A breakdown.
Yes, sir.
It's unacceptable, especially where we're headed. But, enough on that. She will have a team. And that is where your mission lies. Currently, they've never functioned in this sort of environment. This will be new to them. Currently, squad leads will still have a place, especially when we are deployed. Augusta will be the student, I guess commander for lack of a better word, of making the ultimate decision, and having Chipz and Zachary as their strategy council, yes. So, she ultimately makes the decisions. However, if she listens, they should do fine.
Where does my word equate around that, sir?
Well, currently, you are the commander. This is just the way it is. I told Augusta this straight up. You are the commander. I have no idea what's going to happen when you guys get to the north. We are just getting the troops ready into a structure that works.
As a royal, it would be wise to have her on paper as the lead, but I can act as her immediate representative. My
Yes.
word would be hers.
I believe having her as the student lead for sure will make it more acceptable for those in the north.
Understood, sir.
She mentioned a little bit of some interesting dealings we will have to work with when we get there, such as might not be so favorable. A little bit more political, but I guess we will see when we get there. Like always, there will be some minefields awaiting for us where we least expect it. Fortunately, we can't just hit the enemy with swords. As for you, they have no idea probably how to organize themselves. There will probably be an unconscious or subconscious vie for power, whether they understand what they are doing or not. We cannot disrupt the hierarchy. It should remain the same. The council should be the council. The ultimate decision goes to there. Ultimately, it will be up to you. As you know, you will be the commander. But we need the troops to get used to working in this structure, so if things happen like Fallbrook ever do happen again, they will be able to handle themselves in this big of a combat situation.
Perhaps we should announce this structure immediately at assembly, sir. Have them familiarize themselves with the new order.
Yes, well, I was working on something, and I'm still searching for some of it, but you know how we talked about getting them ready for the north?
Yes, sir.
Yes, I have an idea, but I just don't know where to start. Unfortunately, the previous headmaster was tricksy little Fae, and I unfortunately can't find most of the things I need for proper policy and procedures.
I thought you were calling Mistress Boyle Trixie, sir.
Ah, no.
It's a handful.
No, Boyle was great. Fine. Anyways. So, I will be looking into that a little later this evening, and I'm hoping we do some sort of formal tomorrow. Some sort of...
Sure.
Well,
we'll hold on
graduation or promotion ceremony, if you will.
I see. Should we hold on telling them of the hierarchy until tomorrow, then?
Oh, well, I'm sure they're talking amongst themselves. They knew Augusta was being picked before I even said anything.
I see. So we should officiate that, then.
Yes, of course. There's no point in denying it. If you are talked to, just say yes. Because we've already talked to everyone, and I'm sure they will talk to others. So we will officiate it on the morrow. Although if I can find the... Whatever. I'm going to start it this evening. As for you, help them. That's it. You'll be here helping me ultimately with the overall strategy and defenses of the door while they are away. However, they have never done this formally. So, again, they might need some help in what the expectations of their roles are. So,
to solidify that.
Please. And if the Strategy Council has any questions, which I hope they do, because, let's be honest, we have done some troop movements, but they have been relatively small to what we will be dealing with. So, please, any questions and guidance you can give them there, your experience would be great.
I'll do my best in the limited time we have.
Perfect. All right.
That settles everything.
It does. All right. Now, for you, just make sure that the defenses are getting in order. Everything's straight away. Anything you need to just offload on him as far as paperwork, please do. In fact...
This evening, I was going to organize drills between our regular barrack and the Concordian Archers.
Good. Perfect. Yeah, here. You can have this. This is some of Barian's unfinished stuff. Man, that feels good.
I see my leave was going quite well.
Yes! Oh.
I'll help you. I was off for 3 days. I'll help you. You'll be fine. It's just busy right now. Shall I rally assembly, sir?
Well...
Never mind.
Let's go.
Very timely.
And welcome to the Academy. Officially.
He's been here for some time, sir.
Well, with the official orders there, he became... What is it? Academy now.
Welcome to a well-paying career, sir.
Oh, I forgot about that. I'm sorry. Nothing.
Oh, the salary is quite nice. How do you think I afforded that office? Shall we?
Yes, sir.
We got him.
That was a lot at one time.
We have one more ordeal to go through.
This is why they're the #1 student in the whole academy.
Can't believe
Thank you.
Can't believe you're all late.
That's such a nice compliment.
I am
Mason.
never late.
We're just early to the next meeting.
Exactly. You know what, Mason? You're the second best.
She's a girl.
Thanks. I love being
The other
second
gal
best.
I would like to see. I'll probably connect base with you later.
I mean, if you're saying that,
What
you know, if you're saying I'm best,
I mean,
Now.
top later. That it's a metaphor.
I'll be the Caliente. Where is Cortez?
Yeah, I'll be the
Cortez
honorary
in?
squad mate. He's down there.
Could be wrong. Could be him, actually.
You're lucky you and I are cool.
Yes, Caliente.
Yeah, we're the coolest, aren't we, Ryder?
She's still on campus.
For some reason, I just want to jump 2 tables and just deck you. I don't know why.
Do it.
Don't do that.
I'm so
All right, all right.
lonely. So lonely.
Damn, look at her. He say struggling. Couldn't be me.
Sweet me. So sweet.
I don't remember what I was supposed to be announcing.
Damn.
Man, it's alright.
Yeah, see.
Fill them in on
I'll have 2 announcements.
details.
I guess this means that I am now captain.
That's if there are a student.
Alright, everyone sit.
No, they are a friend of Barian.
Alright.
But they are not.
As you may have noticed, we have a couple guests. Please welcome the Griffin Riders from Faltavius. They will be joining the guards that are assembling here on the grounds to further protect it as we bolster the defenses in preparation of you leaving on your mission. Which I hope is going well in your preparation. If there are any troubles or you need any assistance from me specifically, I will be in my room as always. Now let's see. I apologize if I seem a little scatterbrained. I haven't gotten much rest in the last couple of nights, so just please keep that in mind. Now, we have a couple more things to go over. Barian, if you would.
I can take lead for you, sir. Good morning, cadets. Couple points of business for today. First off, this evening we will be holding some regular drills between our standard guards barrack and the Concordian archers in order to help with overall team building, exercise, and camaraderie. If our new friends from Faltavius wish to participate as well, they are welcome. That said, Gathor, if you would please join me. As many of you are aware, I've been serving 3 different duties over the last few months. That being my regular duties as professor, guard captain here for the Academy's own security, and from our previous tour in Fallbrook and our upcoming deployment for Israel, field commander. Put simply, too much for one man to do in the organized fashion. This sort of work should not be jeopardized for even a moment's lapse. Regardless, for outstanding service, aptitude, and a good deal of deserving. Would you care to reintroduce yourself, Captain?
Thank you, sir. Cadets of Ascension Academy, as well as my guard, those who are there. I am Aquilo Cathor, and I've been charged with the protection of Ascension Academy and their cadets. I've been promoted to guard captain, and will oversee movement of our troops. Thank you very much.
Totally fine. I will be assisting. I will be assisting the captain in his transition during the next few days before our departure. If there's anything you need to alert us on for the Academy security, please turn to him directly, as I will be focusing on our deployment. Speaking of our deployment, one more manner of introduction. Our most recent transfer from Fortavius. Well, I'm sure some of you have already given at least a brief hello. Are you the sort for public speaking, Mum?
I can give it a try.
Best of luck.
Hello, my name is Lavender Vera. Lavender is what I prefer, so Professor Lavender, I guess. As Professor Barian has stated, I am from Faltavius, just recently transferred here. I am going to be also joining and aiding with your medical squad as well, so I look forward to getting to know you. That good?
Just fine. That is all for me, sir.
Hello. I'm looking for volunteers at about 10 minutes after the assembly. We will be meeting in gear out front of the school by the tunnel to go supply gathering for alchemic reagents and any other useful things we can get out there. So if you wish to assist with that, again, about 10 minutes after the assembly in gear. If you have any further questions, feel free to come talk to me afterwards.
Guess one last thing I will leave you with. In the next couple days, you will be hearing more from us as we roll out some changes. This will be mainly with hierarchy, helping with structure, and preparing you for what you're about to face in the north. Previously, we have been doing small type missions, but now the scale has unfortunately gotten so big that it is time that we started functioning more like an army than an academy. So, I'm sure you have been talking with each other, and that is great. Please keep the information open and the conversation flowing, as it will help ultimately in the end. But we will give you more word as we prepare the next steps for that. You see, I was looking for a... What is that?
It can't be.
I didn't do you have something to share?
Oh, she's quite something. Oh, no.
Brian.
This is nothing special. Like one of those darkness things again.
He's cooked. Oh, he's cooked.
If you don't move, Briar, they won't see you.
He's gonna. He's gonna.
Weapons ready, Captain.
He's ready for anything, yeah?
Everything should be fine. It looks like it should be fine.
Really?
Hello?
Are you sure?
Of that I am quite certain.
Stand in respect.
Not as long as everyone is respected.
What did you do?
I did nothing.
You summoned her here.
Requesting an attention,
I
sir,
did
for an
not.
honored guest.
I simply said I would if you didn't do your paperwork or if you gave people drugs.
What's the proper procedure for this?
Which you haven't, so I haven't done it yet.
Welcoming a noble, sir. Full attention and respects for the Queen of the Fae.
I've come to pick up my husband.
Oh no.
Please.
How did I know?
Honored guest. Please.
it, I know. I called it.
Ryder.
Briar?
Briar.
Briar?
My gods, man. Make something of yourself, please.
Grab.
She's scared of her.
Come on. You have a beautiful wife. Go fucking talk to her.
And I definitely don't want to get married if it's like this.
She'll kill me. I'm dead.
No, she won't. No,
I'll
she
die.
won't.
Yes, I will.
I see. I see. Come on.
You know, my wedding wasn't nearly as fancy.
Whoa. Oh dear, I didn't see you there.
Oh no,
She looks more pissed off than the last time my father pissed off
Hello,
my mother.
From the things I've heard, you have no idea.
What are you doing here? Surely it's for a good reason.
Absolutely. I need you to come back with me. Now.
Whatever for.
There are some issues to address. And I can't do it by myself. You wouldn't do that, you know?
Right.
Trouble on the home front.
I summon Mies!
What?
What?
Scatter! All of you! We run!
Oh dear. What's going on?
Briar!
I could have expected that.
Don't worry.
You know, I didn't try. I tried to give him a chance.
You're harboring a fugitive.
No, we're not. He's harboring himself.
I apologize. We will make sure that we can find him immediately for you, of course.
Please do. There's actually some urgent business to take care of.
Yes.
But, you know.
That I'm sure.
I would not mind a little help trying to capture my husband.
Count me in. Ma'am.
That didn't take much convincing.
Really not. No. You're so
there goes
eager.
there goes my volunteers for the Outland expeditions.
Yes, ma'am.
So much
Ryder
for
at your
respect.
service. And I promise to
Whose I
find
might
your
have to
husband.
do his own paperwork. Gods.
You have our word.
I appreciate
We'll bring
it.
him
Most
back to you.
clergy work ends up falling
No,
to
I
me
appreciate you.
if it's not done.
I'll put
This
in a
point?
cute little reward.
My
I
apologies.
appreciate it.
It is fine. I have expected I would do it myself anyway.
My queen, I appreciate it, but no reward is needed.
I wish my wife cared about
Finding
me.
him and bringing him back to your side,
Little reward would be nice.
and making sure that you are the happiest that you can be is the
Consider
happiest
the
that
rest of
I
us.
can be,
Your
man.
wife hates you.
What is happening right now?
Small.
Thank you so much.
Just a small fortune.
Very appreciated.
A blessing, a boon even. I could settle for a boon.
This is small.
Very well. It appears that those that are helping catch Briar. Those that are going with Blazeheart, go with Blazeheart. Those that are... What's the third thing?
There is no
The
fifth.
training is not
That's
until
later.
much later.
Training's
so
later.
That's fine.
Alright, we are dismissed for now. Good luck. And please find him, because he has something I need.
Well, and do look up, because he might be above.
There's one!
Oh.
I think she'll handle this one.
Very well, Ascension. This is a very good opportunity to find intruders in our midst. Consider this a training exercise and uphold of security patrols. Gather your teams, organize yourselves into different areas of the school, and good hunting.
So,
Congratulations.
I really need that nap.
Well done, Ignis. Very good response time assembling.
Thank you.
I need to chase bar.
We can chase
Does
down.
make quite an impression.
Need to spar. Okay, we can. Do you hate me? What the fuck's the problem?
I'm going to lie down for the evening.
I should, of course,
Okay.
I will keep an eye on things here and make sure that
The queen waiting.
I'm not sure what your official title is.
Queen. She's a queen.
That is Zachary for no, I don't have time for that. Sorry.
I don't want to hear it. Right.
Okay. I am going to bed. My God.
Would you like to take part in the exercise?
Damn.
My brain.
Woman.
Exactly.
Keep looking around.
Well, would you like a companion?
I suppose telling him about all those fun hiding places would come in handy.
Well, then let's track him down.
Oh. Hello, Chipz.
Hello.
There's anyone hiding down there.
Hmm?
I mean, you can jump too. We're both able to land.
There's one!
He's
There he is!
running. He's running.
Go! He's running!
Got him. You have been collected.
Listen here, Briar. Give us the goods!
I don't think this is the real one, though.
Yeah, I would say that is not the real one.
I'm not sure if we'll actually know until he collects them.
So, should we just then cut him to make sure he bleeds? Then we know it's really him? No? Okay.
Well, I mean, that would probably make his wife upset if we like cut the actual one.
True. Okay. Alright.
And she looked like she could like destroy me, and I don't like the idea of that.
You don't?
No.
Oh.
If I get destroyed, then I will not be able to be here to be your friend.
Well, I just know that some people are into that type of thing. Glad to know that, that you're
Yeah, but-
pure.
Well, I mean, those people. What do you mean?
You're pure slime.
I am.
Yeah.
Who would be into being destroyed? I see another one. I can't get up there though.
Yeah, oh, come on. It's a good acrobatic test. Let's go.
I can climb up the wall.
I'll go up the other side. Hold it right there!
There's nowhere to run.
We got you now, but did he just...
He's bowing. He is bowing. Darn it.
They just emoted on our ass. Are you serious?
I know.
Okay, we're teabagging the next Briar.
I don't know what that is, but I will follow your lead. I do like tea. going to like corners and high places. I see some people chasing one over that
I see
way.
fields of green. And, oh, there's another one.
He's on the route.
I don't think she would do it.
He's over there.
Get him!
What the? Okay, what? That person just went faster than Chipz. Okay, 1 second. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with the flying today. I don't know. Yeah, you're not, well, you're not supposed to we don't have flying. Da-da-da. Alright, 1 second. Cha-boom! Da-da-da-na-na-na. Alright, there we go. Yeah, I'm on vampire speed.
Now I need somebody to climb the tree for me.
Yeah, I'm on, see, I'm on vampies. Even Dev is, see, even Dev is slow, cause you, yeah, I don't even know how they were going that fast. If there's a script that allows you to do speed boosts, those are banned, but I don't think there's anything that applies anything. Alright, do we have any others? Oh, look at these fortifications they're starting to put up. Oh, that's cute. Yeah. Starting to build little ramps and defenses.
Circumstances
See if I can help cut off. The problem is catching him. I mean, Chipz and Slimu were like kicking ass doing the sandwich technique. Must have got him already. Okay. Making my way across campus, talking fast and patient mash and a bear. The tree is fortified. The school is fortified, but not the tree. It's true. I mean, the tree did fortify itself a little bit, though. It like made that little defensive enclave around it. So I wouldn't say that it's completely undefended. Okay. Let's go back. Zoom, 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 everybody now. Zoom, 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 everybody now. Oh yeah, I'm not worried about it, guys. It's in the end, it's not a big deal. Alright. Ba, 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 na, 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 na.
Bye bye.
Go back to your wife. Go back to your
They
wife.
got him.
We have a flying one. We have a
Go back to your
flying.
wife.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Where is he?
Oh, there's two. Go back to your wife.
Yeah, get down, get down, get down, get down, man, get down, get down.
He is really busting it down. I almost don't know if I should be watching this.
Pat a cake? You want a pat a cake? You want a pat a cake?
Oh, he's doing a split. Wow, he is.
Whoa, what the fuck? This ain't the real Briar. It's okay. You can move on. Briar can't do this. No way. He can't do this.
Chipz, what were you doing with that illusion?
Well, that illusion was definitely not Briar because Briar cannot do those things.
Have you ever asked?
You know, I haven't, but I was just...
I mean, they had to have been born from his capabilities, so I mean, maybe. Although one of them just kind of like bowed while facing away from Ryder, and it was a very compromising position that would either upset or perhaps excite his wife.
They're popping up in the most weird positions.
I have an idea.
There's two up there.
Keep its attention. I'm going to drop down on it.
Okay, oh, he fell by himself. Excuse me. Crap.
Come back, like a little prancing unicorn. Come on. I'm ready. I'm ready for my debut. Come on.
Where the fuck? What?
Okay, here's. Ouch! I was trying to. Man, you ruined my mojo!
Jesus.
I was coming to make an exit.
Are you him? Are you him?
No, I'm not.
Him?
Do I look like him? I am a sexy ass vampire, alright? Listen,
Well,
Team
okay.
Chipz,
Well,
bro.
I mean, I might not say, like, you're a vampire, but maybe not, like, kind of bit. Anyway, have you seen a Briar around? Yay tall?
There was one that ran out that way.
Okay.
Come on, let's go, let's go.
There's another one. What's up? Alright. Again, you're too cool for Briar. Briar doesn't smoke to 6.
Since he's been caught already.
Oh.
Well done. Good job.
Hello. Oh, guys behind you! Keep your eyes peeled, they're everywhere! But
Freeze! Stop right there! Stop in the name of love! As a married man, go back to your wife. Oh my goodness.
You got another one? Okay, cool.
No, you have no
Hey, man.
gun. Stop right there.
alright, you just make sure that they don't come past on the right side. I take the left flank, you know? We can cover more ground that way. Alright. Now, if you were them, where would you be? That way? Alright, we should probably check that way. Okay.
We got the tail.
There's one? What?
Go back to your wife.
Oh yeah, this one's with me. They have a hall pass.
You have a hall pass? Not from there, though.
Oh, he's drinking.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, they're with me. They're helping me find Briar.
Her Majesty's right. Oh, so you're playing the game too? Okay.
Yeah.
Where'd the other one go?
Okay.
Over there.
No,
They're thinking that way. So we go this way.
It was a dud! Why is that one following you?
It's with me.
Oh, okay. You conscripted them.
My militia. That way? Okay. Alright. Up or down? We going in the medical wing? In the medical. Okay, we're going to medical. Oh, they're really busy in there. Okay, hold on. We should ask them if they've seen Briar. Hey guys, have you seen Briar at all, by any chance? No? Are we invading your privacy? Not okay. I'm sorry, but like it's very important that we check and see if Briar's.
Bunk.
Oh, why you?
Bunk.
Did I just watch a mass murder? Okay, don't bonk this one. This one's got a hall pass.
Briar. Is it actually you, Briar?
Does Briar smoke cigs?
Bunk. Oh. Bunk.
Why? My friends!
I'm sorry, I didn't know if it was.
It was my friend! I knew because he don't smoke cigs!
Smoking's bad for your lungs. It's okay.
It's fine. I'm gonna go be alone in my ashes of pain and suffering.
Chipz, what the fuck? You can't just do that to someone.
beyond the horizon, there is a lighter.
A young. Looking upon these lands.
Wait, what? Those all have... Oh, they do. I just missed. Hmm. You know, it's funny. Rise and Chipz were going around hugging the briars. The other ones are just bonking them on the head. Did you hurt yourself? You alright? Yeah. Yeah, dust yourself off. It's rough around here. Have you seen the briars? That way? Okay. Wait, that one kind of looked like Briar. Wait a minute. Briar? Briar?
Hey. Hey, get back here. Stop right there. I
Nope.
need to talk to you. Freeze. I need to talk to you.
Briar?
Just a quick conversation. I'm a madman myself. You better stop running.
Briar?
Don't run even faster. What are you doing? How are you? Actually, no. You have less stuff than me.
Muscle health.
Go on, boy. Go on.
What?
Hey!
Yeah, that one.
Didn't see that coming. What are you doing? Stop running!
Shit. Hmm.
You know what? I've heard it too.
Had this from on the ground.
Oh, damn, that looks like fun.
Like I'm just looking for the.
We need you off the boat now. I know you need me. Come on. Firing a warning shot.
This is really high. Wait, don't fall, don't fall! No! I was just saying hi! I just want a new friend. I didn't mean it!
Found anything on your end? We found him for a minute, and then he ran. He's using the mirrors.
Who gets their attention?
Interesting.
Just enough that other people can just bonk them.
Wait, what did you just say?
He's using mirrors to teleport. Yeah.
Great.
That's an idea.
Wait, if we break all the mirrors, then he can only go.
Maybe we can put the mirrors.
Honestly, it looks like you're having too much fun riding that thing, so, you know, enjoy it. Enjoy.
I forgot you could do that.
Do what? Oh, we all fart. It's a fact of life.
Yeah. Except Rise.
Lies.
Of course he's riding the boat. Why am I not surprised?
He looks happy. I've decided I like these guys.
Mm-hmm. So should we
As much
not
as we
have
can
the
like them,
ones?
they
I'm
still
not too
have
angry
something
wife.
to do.
Did you know that I hugged all my briars? What did you do to your briars?
I gave him a
I
gentle
offered them
tapping on the
booze.
head.
Okay, booze is
Oh,
acceptable.
I went
Bonks?
I hugged them. I tried to.
I got
hug
smacked
them,
in the face
and
by
they
him twice.
disappeared on me, so I decided to give
Oh,
them
well, then
booze,
smack 'em back.
and they still disappeared on me.
Look, if they're gonna
I
disappear
should.
by a low
Not
tap,
that one though.
bonk, bonk,
He's
bonk.
fighting.
Huh?
I'm just saying, not all briars
Look,
are
see,
bad.
here, look. Bonk.
So it's a love
Ain't that
tap.
hard.
Can I interest you
Fine.
in some booze if you
No,
go say hi
actually
to
got
your
ours.
wife?
Fine.
Look, some people suggested if I raised my blade to him, then they'd scream and then we'd figure out the right one.
Yeah, but I had one helping me to show me which one was the right one, and you guys just bonked him on the
Say hi
head.
to your wife first, then you get the booze.
I had to make sure that it wasn't actually him
Right,
using
right.
you.
You're, I know Briar. Thank you very much. I know Briar.
Right, and he would fool any of us.
I forgot what I was supposed to be doing, because there's more to today. We're supposed to be going on to the next phase here soon, but I might take a break, because I'm not going to have an opportunity to in a second, because we're going to go on to the next segment.
Don't be upset if you can't pass the vibe check.
Am I dead?
And look at that.
Nope,
He passed the vibe check.
Congratulations,
Okay.
Professor!
Okay.
Congratulations! You passed the vibe check.
You're still here.
Oh, there she is.
I was
Ma'am?
told that you were ready for the thing that Briar likes to drink.
Da, 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 da.
to see you bench him in face.
No. No. No.
Ugh. Oh, hello.
Hello.
Welcome.
Did you find the crystal?
What crystal?
No, then.
No, it wasn't me. It was another Chippu.
There's only one of you.
Good answer.
Silly.
Good answer. I like this. There can be only one.
How do there be more?
I don't know, Why not? Just a good looking guy with long hair, It's a dime a dozen, right?
You think that is all that makes you Chipz? You forget the teeth, silly.
Oh, yeah, I guess I was trying to forget those. You know me, I don't like those.
This general self-deprecating aura. It's really hard to master.
Jesus
Come on.
Christ. Alright, fine. Right, I only put myself up in that regard, okay? I got one thing, and it makes me feel good if I just, harp on it. Because then I can, forget everything else. Yeah, it's true. It's true.
They're looking for briars.
Did you catch any?
No, I do not chase the briars. I watch.
You just like to watch. Fair. It just entertaining.
They're all running around in circles.
Did you hear about what's all going down now? Oh my god, he just punched Misty?
Who?
Ryder. The hell?
Oh, him.
Well, I guess everything is fine now.
Oh, him.
They just kind of went on like... Wait, Misty about to throw fisticuffs too now? Yep. Yeah. Okay, she punched him in the stomach.
If he hit my briar's up here. Hey, bro.
No briar I have seen.
No briar.
Oh, now she's flamethrowering him.
Well, I mean, he disrespected her first.
Punch him in the dick!
Yeah, fuck him up!
Maybe he has finally learned to wear a cup.
Probably. The amount of times he's been kicked and hit there doesn't surprise me. Yeah.
If there's anything left.
You?
I'm to speak with you, Cadet Fang and Cadet Anders.
Oh, come on, this is best friend time.
Not right now. You can continue to have your best friend time.
Perfect.
But with the three of you, come see me later. I've already spoken with Fang.
Yeah, sure. Yeah, I'll come find you in a little bit. Thank you.
Enjoy your best friend time.
Thanks.
I will.
Oh my god. Well, now she's cooking his nuts? This is transpired into something I never thought I would see. Chestnuts?
See, he fucked up. He told her that if he could not die, per se, that they would remake him in hell. So now she's trying to find ways to get rid of him.
No, yeah, it makes sense. Just perma him real quick. Why not?
That's crazy.
You've been
That's crazy.
staying out of trouble today, Shizu?
Me?
Yeah, you.
I would never be in trouble.
I know that. I know that. I know. Are you ready for the north? It's gonna be cold
No.
there.
I am not excited about the north. It's going to be cold, and I don't like to be cold. And when I am cold, I am cranky.
Wait, aren't you always cranky though?
What?
I mean,
What?
No, you're not. You are
What?
sparkly-eyed. Just lately. I mean, just. It's just lately.
That's crazy.
Okay, I'm sorry. Okay,
That's crazy.
if we're having best friend talk here, listen. Things haven't been happy for you the last time. A couple times, and like I just want to make sure best friends on the up and up. What? I mean, look at me. I'm an emotional wreck. So I'm really one to talk, but hey.
Just kind of pretend. If I did not pretend, then Gavin worries, and he is mortal. I don't know, he could have a heart attack, get wrinkles.
Oh, that would be the worst.
Be sad. And his life is so short, I don't want to burden it with me.
With you?
I know. Because he went through. We all have been through a lot lately. I do not need to add more.
True.
I have thousands of years, tens of thousands to get over my problems. So I just stick them aside. Daddy deep.
I guess, but that's, Sag.
No. That's why we have masks. We put our memories in the mask and can relive them perfectly. Like a crystal clear.
Well, you have the vampires.
Always to learn from them.
We just rot from all the mistakes and horrible things that have been done over the years until you mentally just break. You guys have a better system.
I mean, you're undead. I'm dead.
Huh. I never thought of it that way. I never really considered you dead. I mean, okay. My philosophical me states that what is death?
Oh, yay! Philosophical you.
Okay, what is death really? Okay. But a transfer of energy. And if the energy is still there, then is it really dead?
Sure. But what does it mean to exist between the two?
Well, I don't have that answer. I think that's where you're at.
Fuck.
But I think I'm somewhere in the middle too, to be fair. Although not as deep as you are. So I think you would be closer to the answer than me. Nothing? Okay. Maybe one day we'll get the answer.
I don't think we will.
Dude, I've been having existential crises at this point. I'm looking for the answers, okay? And if someone's got them, I'll listen. Even if it's a lie at this point.
What if you have an issue that no one has the answer to? Then what do you do? I guess that would make you the purveyor of the answer, because you get to decide how it is solved. Like math. One day someone decided 1 and 1 is 2.
It's true. Although we are adhering to, our physical laws, right?
Like math.
Yeah, I hate math.
Yeah.
I don't know, they started going into some complex stuff with like how to add force and shit to fireballs, and I was like, bro.
I'm going to be honest, the moment that your people added letters into math, I was done.
But like you said, we needed to. We're better with saying, hey, that's an apple, so apple is A. So then, if I have an apple, right, which is A, right, it makes sense because we like the physical things. It's easier for us. I get it.
Thank you for.
Fuck math. The answer isn't in math either. That's just a recreation of what's already existing around us anyways. Or at least our vain attempt to understand it. So. I mean, what are spells but the recreation of what's already here, so.
Well, it's all about mimicking, yeah?
Yeah, for the
All
most part.
about manipulating it to work for you.
Mm-hmm.
So maybe the answer's in that too. However, that's really hard to figure out.
What's happening? He's offering a peace drink.
You slept with the satyr again, didn't you?
Oh.
Hello.
Alright, everyone. Game's over. You've caught me. Can we...
I am present.
Yes, yes.
Are you getting the book
My
soon?
dearest, why do you come to retrieve me?
There's urgent business that I can't handle by myself, among other things.
You okay?
Yeah.
Urgent business? The dark kind of business?
What's going on?
How long do I have to stay?
Go to the medical bay? I'm good for now. I've already threw out everything I have to throw out.
We can leave the next day. Make it quick, alright? It's getting worse.
Mm-hmm.
Very well.
We're still. Oh, there he is.
Thank you, everyone, for spoiling my fun. My wife and I need to return to the Feywild within a day's time. Seems we have our own war to handle. You wish to speak to any of us and our courtesans?
Man, I always knew he was a twink.
Maybe we may spend the afternoon doing so. You might learn a thing or two.
Over.
Good for him.
Well, he's going. I just don't understand why he cheats on his
That's
wife.
kind of like the size comparison between my mother and father. Well, when they are foxes, of course.
Oh, okay.
In like a couple years, give or take.
Years?
Yes, I guess you can.
He's
pull
living
the-
for years.
Something about fighting, I guess. A war, they said. I guess they must have something on their plane.
Brutal.
I knew. I mean, we've heard over the years stuff about like wild magic and grumblings has got worse here, so maybe it's just coming to a head there as well.
As far away as possible.
Shit.
Oh, that must be that bunny cadet, the other bunny cadet was talking about.
You know, I wanted to talk to you because a lot's moving, but I have to go to the restroom, so I'll catch up with you in a little bit.
Vampires pee?
Oh, of course, of course. In fact, you know, it can't stop. It's non-stop. Maybe I should see a doctor? Maybe? Question mark.
Probably.
I don't think that's a racial thing.
Yeah. Okay, let's not talk about that.
That's an insult.
Yeah. Damn! I gotta go check it out. So funny.
Out of harm's way, and I'm putting you back down.
Alright, look, I'm sorry.
There we go.
It was accidental, it wasn't on purpose. Wasn't trying to hurt you. I was trying to capture the professor.
Shouldn't you say sorry?
You know what?
If you succeed here,
Put the net on my head, dog.
perhaps we will see each
I need to be able to show you if I've made more progress on the
You
on
look
the
important.
assignment you gave me a long time ago.
Excuse you.
He hit me.
Reset as I would.
Seeing how that went.
He hit me.
Next time, I will have
hit
another
you.
one like it.
Yes. He hit me on the head.
One that will help with not getting frozen, because I'm kind of worried that might happen up in the
Alright,
north.
very well. I will talk
It
to you.
hurt my feelings.
I apologize.
And I'll have you know I'm part of Queen's Court.
Yeah, of course. I apologize that my students would treat you in such a way.
These two were very nice.
We
though.
reprimanded me. Likewise.
I like these ones. I think it is the yellow that gives them the power.
Victory and success. And you don't have to worry
Very
about
well.
our side.
I will talk with this
It's
one.
actually this, just for the
I
believe it.
I got her name. I don't think I got your name.
The one with the shield, correct?
Your name's not her name.
Usually.
It would be right.
The one with the shield.
No, white hair.
So I don't have to shoot you.
White hair.
No, it was
You
Ryder.
can't have my name.
Ryder,
Sir.
I've been hearing there have been some complaints from our visitors. Have you been going around abusing them?
Oh my lord, I apologized about it. Now they're just talking about it to get attention.
Ryder, calm down.
Odd conversation.
Take a breath.
So is
Sir, I'm calm. Look, I apologized about it thoroughly to them, and they're still talking about it, sir. I've made my rights with it.
Sometimes it isn't enough. Keep apologizing.
No, that is tiring.
Why do you want
Hey, Ryder.
Huh?
If we're going to a new place, you gotta follow the rules of the people that we meet. So if you need to apologize more than once to guests, you probably gotta do that. What are you gonna do if you piss off a Gorkin orc up north, huh?
Fight
You're
them?
gonna just... Okay, and then what happens when, because you get in a fight with one of them, all the rest of them pile on you?
You forget who I am? I can take 1,000,000 of them.
It don't matter how many you can take. It's the point that we're on the same Gorkin side, and we're trying to all work together.
I'm going to stop notating this in the book, because at this point it's going to get you arrested. How about we just say that this is just some idle conjecture between friends and leave it at that, and apologize one more time, okay?
Yes, sir.
Very well.
No, but you said you were
Colder. He's given his name. Warmer, hot. Oh. It's easier to explain it that way.
Person I need to
I
speak
mean,
with.
aren't you in what's her name a thing?
I need to speak with you. Will you come over
I
here?
think they are.
For context, a book lays within Briar's hand. A black coated cover. It hovers but a couple inches off of his hand.
You!
It glows brighter as the headmaster gets closer.
How about we do it nicely? Would you
Why
please?
does
And
I
have
to give this to you, it seems.
Don't yell at them. That's very mean.
I was wondering when it would
people with a
activate.
damn passion!
If I punch you in the face, will you give me your name and be sold
What do you
out?
mean? What is this?
That's not true.
That's
not true.
Left over from Akiyama himself.
That's not true.
A book of purpose.
That's not true.
Bookworm like yourself, Headmaster, I think would gain quite the knowledge from it.
As you open the book, every page blank. You fold through it, there's nothing. You keep flipping and flipping. Nothing. No words. Nothing.
I'm getting tired of following the old headmaster's notes. Full of tricks and illusions. Can never find the straight answer.
As you
Right
say,
answer never is.
straight answer. Words start to form in the book, almost hovering off of the pages. They are in a language of Sylvan, not in common.
Colors because they don't want to give names. I'm calling one Jade and the other one Aqua.
He didn't bow or nothing.
Interesting.
Green and blue.
Like I said, a tome of purpose. You need something? It'll surely show it.
Did anybody see where Wix went?
Now I just need to decipher it.
Down there. But you are not.
Interesting.
Is she connected with
Very well.
present?
Thank you. How long have you had this?
If the Hell Council heard you were doing this.
Wait, so did the straight answer work, or do you need to try the gay answer?
How long have you had this?
You know, couple, dozen years or so.
Please do not help him. No.
Alright. Let me read through it.
Get some dirt in it when he's done.
Although I'm going to need some help.
You don't need to be on your hands and knees entirely.
Could you?
I do not understand any of these words.
Yeah, I'm...
Look, I'm sorry.
They give you the name.
Do you recognize this?
I didn't mean to do it. Will you accept my damn apology already?
None of that slavery.
Did the headmaster give a chicken their pen?
Sure, that's what they call
No,
it.
it's in another language.
Not you, Emma. Your fist is not in the air.
As you look at the pages, Ryer, I imagine you spoke Sylvan. You speak Sylvan. But this is not your calling, not your purpose. And as you read the words, they almost fade in front of you, fizzle away.
Ah, you see, though, Headmaster, it only works for the one reading it.
But if I cannot read it, then how can I read it?
I'm sure you'll find a way, as you usually do.
Do you at least know the language it's in?
Wait. What if you wrote down what you're reading and then showed that to somebody?
You see, Headmaster, my purpose is elsewhere, so the book will not give me that purpose.
We are the same.
Very well, I'll
It is something
transcribe
of a
it.
personal compass.
Like, what do you mean?
Personal compass.
Perhaps you have a student here or two who does read it and has a similar purpose.
I would love to be drawn.
Alright, well.
I was made for the page.
I'm gonna have to then look into it. Thank you, Professor, for another riddle. Thank you for another riddle.
I don't know how to pose.
Good luck.
Right.
Maybe Morgan can read it.
Not very hard. I can take it easy.
Uh, Let me transcribe it and I'll ask around. We have people from all over the place here.
Hello, woman. Queen.
Alright,
Hi,
let me
Queen.
get a pen. Does anybody have a pen? Anybody?
Professor.
We have a pen over here.
Headmaster.
Thank you.
Oh, they have one.
Which
Okay.
makes you very sneaky.
I was offering him the round.
But it also makes you
They don't
very
need it.
lucky.
What are you offering?
As well as
He needed a pen, but he got another one.
Hold on, I'm almost done.
It is such a funny.
Are you writing within the book?
find out.
And here you go.
I have a little note.
Upstairs.
Little note page.
Thanks, sir.
I don't need the
Sister, you look so pretty.
As you look at the book once again, you will start to see the sylvan words appear, hover once again as your eyes feast upon its word.
No, I don't have any color pencil on me. But what I can do is put this on a bigger canvas and paint it.
Wait a minute. What is this word? This looks familiar.
Yeah. First you're like wander back.
But your next visit.
This is fun.
It is very fun.
I feel like instead you should draw the
Hmm.
queen though. The queen
Oh,
would teach
absolutely.
The queen would very much like that.
I'm just gonna roll with it. There's no clean way to do this.
She wants hearts,
and
but I don't have one.
Alright.
I don't have
No,
them.
that is not at all what I said. I said that if she drew her, she would be very happy.
Very happy.
Because she drew us. Look at how pretty she made us.
Oh, yeah.
Just missing a little
You're so
bit
big
of
and
color, but it's
large
very
and
beautiful.
magical, dear. We can barely see you.
Misty.
And you as well. I drew you.
Professor, this is really happening, right?
Do you speak any other languages? Did you learn anything when you were in hell?
Demonic?
Queen of the Fae.
Does that look familiar to you?
This language looks very unfamiliar to you.
No?
Whatever this is, no. It's
Hmm.
not demonic or anything. That's weird.
Not
It's a
even-
weird language.
Thank you.
Nice of
Thank
you.
you.
Until he goes back.
Can't say it, not
Yes,
good
since I
enough.
can't ask
Second.
you still about.
Okay.
I guess I have to ask.
Try the elf.
Technically cleaned, but
Mm.
it is still good.
Laser.
Yes?
Do you recognize this?
I can do big stretch.
Do you speak Sylvan?
I speak Elven, but not Sylvan, no.
You understand a couple words, but as you read some of them, they just kind of seem to fizzle and fade.
In like a spiritual way.
Very gray with yellow and and a big sign.
Not quite, no, not all of them. There's some, it's not full Elven, there might be some
Not full
similarities with
Elven.
whatever.
So it's a derivative.
No, seems something of the sort.
Alright. So then it has to be... Well, headmaster, then it has to be. Alright. Then that would leave Sylvan.
This was not the information I was expecting.
Is it working?
Well, actually, maybe you can help me. Could you find me students that can speak Sylvan?
Morgan. And
What am I
possibly, I think, Tia does too, but,
Right.
but I know Morgan does.
Call upon its
Very well.
champions, its warriors.
Would like both, if I
not
could.
very soon.
Okay. Do you know where Tia
And be
is?
Whether you accept or not will be up to you.
Please do not die, that's bad for you.
Can you write something down for me?
That's what we do.
Okay, write down yellow-haired man.
The Queen and I can handle things
have
on our
power
end for
Where?
the time.
Where?
So you worry about you and your friends here. For now.
1,000 years.
If things grow truly dire on both ends,
We don't have
perhaps you may be called to the other side.
Where do we put this? No, we don't need that.
I'll be ready when the time comes.
You have
Sorry. I'm absorbed.
Mortality too.
Can I help you with
I
something?
see. Preparations to move the artifacts are well underway and they're ready to start doing so. Is there a priority list on which ones are to be sold first so that we can organize them as such?
Yes. Well, we do have a couple of high priority items. I will let you choose when to transport them. Let me know when you need to get access when we transport the glasses. I'm going to need to unlock them.
Understood.
But as for the others, you can start at any time.
Don't go dying right now.
Understood. Thank you.
Well,
How does he become immortal?
Is there something that we can help you with whatever you're absorbed in, or is that magic?
Well, I'm actually looking for a couple students that speak a dialect, and then we will start from there.
She also can meet Sylvan apparently.
Ah, so we're getting all of them.
Oh, wait. She's over there. So.
Aha, perfect.
Morgan and Miss Kia.
All right, then come with me, please.
Important persons.
Hi, goat.
Important persons. We have a query for you. Where did the blonde man go with the braids?
Did he do something to you?
Importance. No. He promised us something, and we need to get a signature.
Okay, a blonde-haired, long-haired Barian?
And he is important.
Barian.
All right. Why are you having
I
a
don't
breakdown?
know where Barian went off to.
I just got knighted, and
I don't know.
Told that potentially one day.
Unfortunately,
Lost him.
reset.
You are busy. Go.
I am busy.
Go do your thing.
I apologize.
No.
If you want, you can ask that gentleman wearing the same uniform, and he can help you. He is our guard captain. Next in charge.
Okay. You are.
Okay.
Perhaps if you saw something on it.
There's a
Help
tree.
him out.
All right. Now tell me 4 things you can hear.
Is he okay?
He's having a moment. He got knighted, and apparently he might one day become immortal, according to the queen.
They love
So,
baiting that, don't they?
So he's having a crisis of identity, probably.
Don't they know that never mind. Human nature will always want to strive for immortality, even though it's not within our
I do not
grasp. I
understand,
don't understand it.
how humans work. I just try to copy it.
Oh, it's the age-old. We just don't want to die.
I'm gonna give you a piece of your own.
All right, we have you. Very well. I guess this works. Do you recognize these words?
All right. That was a great performance.
As the two of you peer into the book, there's a clear page. Nothing. Blank. But as you concentrate for a little longer and almost avert your gaze, words start to fizzle off the page and float but a couple centimeters on. You will start to see the words of Sylvan glittering and glowing across the sheets. If you read it, will you read it?
Not out loud.
Well, my friend, that's...
Yes, Thomas.
Wait, what do you mean?
Do you want to do the freezing thing?
The following
Should we leave it off
will
for
be
another day?
Neither for later. I think there's a lot going on.
Yeah, I
Stand by.
that. We just wanted to make sure with you. Okay.
Okay. The following will be: beyond the walls where scholars tread, where green meets sky and roots have bled, find the elder draped in bark so old, amongst the thorns of crystal cold. Pines bow low, but he stands wide, in fields where blue and secrets hide. Only those who seek may see the path that leads to the ancient tree. As you read this, thorns will start to appear out of the book, curl around your hands for but a second, and then fade back like an illusion. With a puff of smoke, the words will fade.
Well, that was interesting.
Oh. This is a cool book.
Well, supposedly it presents itself when needed, and I was looking for something, and what did it say?
I'll transcribe it for you.
All right, perfect. Here, I have a pen.
I have paper. I'm not writing in the book.
I don't know what would happen if you did write in a book, if it's a book that only shows things when it wants to, or when it's needed.
Much Mason.
You know what? I'm running over. And, yeah,
Honestly,
honestly,
It's
just
a small thing.
whether he accepts it or not is up to him. He might choose to stay behind. If he chooses the Green Knight, I'm back in. You know, I'm back in it. Okay. Then he is much more transformed. Thank you. In his future.
Okay, I'm able to help now.
And people to say goodbye to.
It looks like they were able to read something from it. It's been copied into common.
Of course it's a riddle.
Yeah.
Why a riddle with him all the time? I don't understand. Alright. So, tree, blue.
Hello. Hello.
Well, obviously.
Beyond the walls?
Yeah.
I'll tell you in a moment.
Beyond the walls obviously means that the tree we have on campus is not the one. So is there
There's, if we went out through the tunnel, there's like trees out there.
You said something about blue flowers. Is there a tree with blue
Blue
flowers?
flowers. There's blue flowers over. It's not within the walls, but there's blue flowers over by the dorm island. All those blue roses.
Looks like we need to take an excursion outside. Alright, well, we have a little group here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I don't know. Has Blazeheart gone on his expedition yet?
He is not. Actually, I don't know if he has or not.
It might make sense if we just tag along on that. Right, Blazeheart!
He is not, immediately around.
They postponed it because everyone was hunting Briar.
This is happening. I have a conversation I must attend to.
Understood.
Yeah. And now it's late, so we can't really go out and do it.
Still daylight? What do you mean?
That was what Blazeheart said.
Well, I guess you don't. Well, then it would just be us then.
Okay.
Wait, what?
Alright. Are you my group?
He's trying to follow up on what he has written up.
Okay. Looks... We are very short today. But that is fine. This works. Oh, are you not coming, Shizu?
For what?
She does not know the context.
I was hiding from the raccoon.
No.
What?
Well, we're going to need about a squad, and there's about a squad of you here, so would you like to come?
Hi.
For what?
Well, there's some riddle, and we have to go outside and find it. I can explain a little bit more when we get in a less noisy area.
Alright, I guess you need a shield.
I don't expect fighting, but...
You never know what is happening outside the walls.
I mean, yeah.
That's fine, Cadet.
You haven't been on this planet. You haven't been out of the spirit realm for that long.
Yeah.
Hey, Mason.
Rest.
Sorry, there was a raccoon, and I'm really scared of raccoons. Tanukis are not to be trusted. No.
Noted.
No, they're not.
Okay.
Well, then I guess it's us then.
He's right there.
Be careful.
Okay.
I mean, it's an honor, honestly.
Yes, he did.
Guys, if you're coming, we're going.
Is this part of the Fae, or is this just a wildlife eating?
It's probably just a raccoon.
Shoo? Shoo? No, we're not supposed to feed. They will just keep coming back.
I did not feed them.
The diseases. We're now going to have an army here. It's going to get filthy.
Okay, raccoon.
Oh no.
I gently ask you to vamos. Right, no more. Okay, here we go. Here, you can have one more slice. That's it. No more. All right.
But look at its cute face now. Don't you feel regretful?
No.
Sad?
I do not
Well,
feel regretful. More sad.
Oh!
Yeah, see? They are a menace. Stop. Stop. Right there, I said stop.
I'm hungry.
No more. What is happening?
You might want to give it back or you'll continue to be accosted.
Right ankle.
It's not a way to get meat back. Let go. This is an animal.
Looks so sad though.
Come on.
It is.
Outside.
It is an animal.
You belong
Well, we are
outside.
going outside, so if we go outside, it will follow you because you are holding the ham.
Yeah, you have a companion now.
Blaze hard.
Oh, there's Blazeheart.
I heard you weren't going through with your gathering party today. Can you help me get rid of this raccoon?
Sure.
Nicely, though.
But yeah, I'll try to lead them out of the campus and give them the meat. Hopefully, they can take it and store it someplace.
Unfortunately, we need to start being careful with this. We don't want diseases as we get more and more troops getting slowly packed and confined in these small areas. Well, you know what happens.
I can take them out further, maybe towards the water cave. That way they'll be all far off campus and hopefully won't be able to find their way back.
It's not you, it's us. If it was another time, I know. Alright, shall we?
Mm.
Yeah, come on,
We shall.
You were just crawling up in front of him, and it sounded like you spat on him while you were doing the splits. Bust it open.
Alright, is it just us?
No.
What do you mean by?
They might have stepped away because they didn't see where we had gone. They might be out at the front.
Alright, to the front.
Somewhere. Not
Right.
sure.
Very well.
That is unfortunately a part of me I'd like. Bye-bye.
Aha. How much time till soft end?
Headmaster, the longer you hold the book, the more there is this heavy weight that comes over you. An aching sensation.
Right.
Are you okay?
Headmaster, what the heck is going on?
They suddenly started having pains the moment that you walked away.
As you stand here, the book glows. A line appears from it, connecting each of you together. And connects to you as well, Headmaster. A blue, thin veil line that now hovers between each of you. And then a spark fades. There's a connection between all of you.
Well,
you don't know what, but...
More Fey magic. I'm sorry, but it seems that you're to come along until we're done.
Okay.
To be blunt, I don't know what this is exactly, but it's from the old headmaster, Akiyama. So,
Oh, well then that makes perfect sense.
It does.
You take over the guy's old title and then you end up... Well, you know...
Well, since we were going to be going outside the walls, but it seems that you might need to come with us because the book wants you.
Yes.
Probably because he was the previous champion of the green.
I got some acids here.
I'm good. I'm good.
All right.
I'm good.
Okay.
Well, we have a squad.
Seems we do. Well, let's start by leaving. We need to get back before nightfall, though, so we have limited time. So if we cannot figure this riddle out in time, then we will need to head back. All right.
Okay.
All right.
I mean, am I invited? I can leave.
If that
The
hit
line went to
then
you too.
Was
you need
it?
to come.
I think.
Huh?
Well,
I think so. If not, it doesn't matter.
Oh, everybody. Oh, okay. I just got myself involved in plot.
You know what?
If any
It's
of
fine.
you stray further away from the book, this aching sensation will come over you again.
Oh, I see.
Jack shit. Oh, okay.
Does the book show new things after it had been read once?
No, unfortunately, it's quite restrictive in what it's providing in information. It seems to only give us what we need in sporadic bursts. Though, to be honest...
Say this. A word appears. A name. Very familiar. You saw it before, but it appears again in your time of need. You know the name well. The daughter.
But why? See, even as...
Not as bad right now.
Once again, as the name fades, the riddle will appear in its place once again. Almost echoing you on.
So, do we know what the riddle is? At all?
Based off what was written down by
Cash, repeat it for me.
Morgan,
I don't have it written down.
it seems to be referring at least to almost like some kind of hidden path outside of the academy to a tree of some kind, but like it sounded like it was more alive than just a tree.
A hidden path to a tree.
I don't know.
Yes.
You know what? We've seen weirder things.
We have. Wait.
Thank you.
Would that be that one? What about that one path that goes like to the to that like dead tree? You know, that's like off the beaten path. Wouldn't that kind of be like a secret
Right.
path to a tree?
So, what you wrote says, beyond the walls where scholars tread, where green meets sky and roots have bled, find the elder draped in bark so old, among the thorns of crystal cold. Pines bow low, but he stands wide in fields where blue and secrets hide. Only those who seek may see the path that leads to the tree.
Sounds like step by step, so maybe we do it each first step for each different part of this riddle.
Wait, where
Alright.
green meets blue, right?
Green meets
Green
sky
meets
the beach.
and roots
So-
bled.
Green meets sky.
Green
So,
meets sky and roots
places
of
with-
bled.
Lead. Green meets sky. Top of the hill.
There's all those like big brambles further out here.
Were there any
And
major
lots of
skirmishes
things-
just outside here?
There were lots of things with roots that were taken down in the.
Flowers so blue they almost shimmer just a tiny bit. No.
Huh? Professor.
What?
The flowers. We stopped to look at the flowers. They were shiny and shimmering,
Sorry.
and you just walked by. They were glowing.
Swallow them.
When you
Which
walked
ones?
by with the book.
Which
The
one?
blue ones.
So these
the blue
ones.
flowers. When blue, where blue meets green. I think it's the flowers.
We need to keep going forward
Yeah.
together.
In fields where blue and secrets hide.
Is there a field with blue flowers?
As I say this, Headmaster, the blue flowers you approach in front of you, as the book gets closer, they glow just a tiny bit. Not diverting you, but almost guiding you.
Where blue meets green.
Why is it always blue flowers? The symbolism is not
Followed?
lost.
Oh, we following flowers now.
I'm remembering.
Oh, I don't know.
What's wrong with following
In some
flowers? They're
circles.
so pretty.
Oh, he's running. He's running. Careful. Don't
Maybe
get too
it's
far.
not the flowers, but the meaning of the flowers. I mean, I know that there's some circles where flowers do have meanings.
Maybe we should bring some. I don't know where. Since we're out here,
Oh.
Professor Blazeheart wanted to collect reagents, but I don't know which ones he needed.
Green meets sky.
Yeah, without knowing.
It's out in the open air. No, where I think where roots bled was what.
As you walk in front of you, above you, there's almost an aurora forming. Very faint.
That's
Like
not normal.
Not like an egg.
Oh, flowers. This feels right.
The book hums again. This aching feeling starts to fade.
Okay. So he's on the right track then.
Whispers will crawl through your ears in a different language. To those that can speak Sylvan, it'll say, speak the name. Speak the name.
What does he say?
Speak the name.
Anybody his ears tickling? What is that?
The name?
What in the gibberish?
There's actually a name here. Uriel.
As this name is said, a crack, a shudder, a deep boom echoes through the caverns around you. Rocks fall in the distance. Whoa! The flowers glow brighter and brighter. The book almost levitates off of the headmaster's hand, spins and falls back down, shuts close. And then nothing. A deep silence.
What?
But a small tremble beneath your feet.
I think the book had just.
Something's coming.
If all of you could pause and please turn around very briefly. I will let you know when you can turn around.
I think the book just had a tantrum.
So,
just a bit.
Does anybody else feel like we knocked on a door we weren't supposed to?
Seems to be that way.
If I had a nickel for every time y'all had weird forbidden doors, I'd have 2 nickels.
Well, the headmaster loved his
What's a
tricks.
nickel?
Does anybody who's
It's like a
Uriel?
weird nickname someone gave like a weird silver coin. Also, who the gork is Uriel?
Uriel is a friend of ours. She died
You are free to turn around.
saving our lives.
Cast, the ground beneath you will start to tremble and rumble as the ground beneath you almost starts to split as roots start to grow from beneath your feet.
Okay. Do I need to cast levitate? I'm casting levitate on people just in case. Oh
my god.
Oh, that's a big guy.
Sorry, guy. Akiyama's not here.
You are not Akiyama?
No.
Who are you, small children?
We're students of Ascension Academy.
We're from the academy, sir. I'm Headmaster K.
Which would seem There is a new headmaster? You look small.
Yeah.
Very small for a headmaster. Too small, in fact. What makes you think you are headmaster? The biggest person here.
Not much of a tree, you're right, but I do care about the students.
You are right. Many branches yet to grow on you there is. But perhaps in time you will grow to be glorious oak tree.
Yes. Strong oak.
What is name?
That is a good question.
You may call me Tree Man. Good name.
Tree Man.
Nice to meet you, Tree Man.
Man.
Simple enough. I like it. That's a good name. Hi, Tree Man.
I was looking for something, and I was told to, well, follow. And here I am. Are you what I'm looking for?
Follow you have, and spoken the name you did. About time, too. This must be for the, what is it? It's been so long since Akiyama has done this. God, what was it? Oh, my mind is a kerfuzzle! Perhaps maybe you will help me figure it out, small headmaster?
Yes, of course.
The walk. How much has it told you?
Not much, in fact. Though it is that time, and things are going a little faster.
Glorious celebrations!
Yes. Yes. Oh, shh. Well, we haven't told them yet. Shh.
Shut the fuck up! Oh, sorry, that's a whiz popper, not meant to say that word. My bad.
Wait, what?
Secrets. But you must be the select few. Headmaster did this before he did. And riddles you must answer. And you must collect and bring back to me so I may blossom and give you what you seek.
So we're on a treasure hunt.
To
Answering riddles?
Yes, one for each squad there is, as intended.
I guess I should explain what he's referring to.
Yeah. Probably.
Please.
Right. So,
Also, are we missing a squad? Also, if it's
What's going on?
We do not have someone from Gallant
Right.
here, no.
Yeah, we don't have anyone from Gallant.
all right. Yep. Well, this is the situation. Because of the situation in the north, certain things are being expedited. And I've been trying to figure out, currently Ascension Academy hasn't had to do any of the promotion or graduation rites yet on campus. And so we've been exploring, trying to find Akiyama's stuff on it, and, well, I think this is it. So I don't know what this entails exactly, but in order to get you your promotion before the North and a semi-early graduation, we seem to need to do this.
Headmaster, you're trying to graduate us before we go to the north?
Okay. It's not, on paper, it's not necessarily a it's a promotion. We are promoting you to be...
To what?
Alright, I wasn't into... Thanks, Trig, man. We've been slowly getting things together for the North, okay? The way that we are currently functioning hasn't been working, so we are getting things together less like an academy and more like an army. because you're, in all intents and purposes, going to war. You will be fighting with armies as an army, as your own army. And in order to have respect by the people who are veterans and experienced, you need to have the title. You cannot be children anymore. I'm sorry this isn't the best, but this is all we can do. At least to get you ready.
That is what I heard. The song, the birds, they speak of war in the Feylands. I have been awoken for this purpose, beyond just the book. Once you are finished, I too must go to war.
So we've heard.
Yeah. So does that mean that we're given in the uniforms?
No. These uniforms show who you are. What do you mean?
We're ranking
Are
up.
there fey creatures among you? I smell them. Very peculiar scents.
We know we have people who speak Sylvan.
Ancient beings I smell. Ones of the forest. One of you must have a gift.
I tell you right now, it's not me.
I ramble.
Not yet.
Continue your grandiose
I live
speeches,
in a
Edgar.
forest.
Well, I'm quite done with my speeches.
You
say you
were nice. You were, you know.
That is not your that is not your secret to give.
So
is the day getting ahead of us? Would this require, I don't know, an assembly of tomorrow? Or are you ready to hear my rambles now?
Do what you gotta do.
There's a lot of rambling that I have to do.
Yeah, there is. I think I should probably get everyone together.
Do you want them here?
Do each of these squads have to answer a riddle and get you something?
Oh yes, they do. Each have their own purpose and own world. Listen here, small man. In the book, all you must do is think of what you wish to see, and see it you shall. There will be words spoken in grandiose tones from each of the squads. Once each of these words are spoken, what they must find will appear. But only when they reach the locations that they must find, that they will hear in my grandiose speak.
Does it make pictures?
What?
No, brother.
Does it make
It's a
pictures?
riddle. It's a riddle. You're not gonna get a picture.
Doesn't make pictures.
You have to imagine it.
You're making me very
The
mad.
pictures are in your mind.
And I don't get mad very often. But
I
you're
didn't
lucky.
mean any offense.
You are a good color. I like your shade of green. Very beautiful.
I like your green. Your green is very, very, very barking.
No one said that to me in, I don't know how long it's been.
Well, very well. We will come and visit you then tomorrow in the morn, and maybe we'll bring the squads after doing such announcements.
Bring the book, say the word, and I will appear once again.
Well, thank you, Tree Man. Have you always
I
been
think
here?
the intent is to bring all of us.
I was sprung to life as a small sapling within these fields. Professor Yakiyama gave me purpose, though. That is why I grow strong. But as this purpose has faded, I seem to grow more weary, tired.
Yeah. Times are changing, Tree Man.
So they
Maybe you need some more water.
Oh, there is plenty of water in these fields, in the sky, in the clouds, but the world, that is a different lake.
Thank you, Tree Man.
Thank you, Tree Man.
He's nice to meet you. Bye-bye.
Yes. Goodbye, small, thing.
I am a slime.
Shouldn't you be cube-shaped and in a cave?
No.
Okay,
Normally I am spherical.
Gelatinous weird cubes. Told me many stories of adventurers getting sucked up and melted to death. Very cool.
I mean, I could do that too. Okay. I just don't need to be cube-shaped.
Alright.
It does have to be green.
Yep. Fish bump.
Oh, very well.
Oh.
I really I kind of foresaw that coming.
I love
Thank you, Tree Man.
Safe travels now.
We'll see you later then. Bye-bye.
Yes, just fine.
Careful out there. There are many things beyond your understanding. But I'm sure you will find them in time. Is the nature of you after all.
He seems nice.
That was interesting.
Is it still gonna feel weird if we're far from the book? If we found what it wanted us to look at?
Careful? No, I think
It may not. It might have resolved.
I think we might be resolved. Yeah, he does seem nice though. You're right.
Mason is still with us, don't
Yeah, he's just
Well, I don't know what I expected from Headmaster. I guess that makes the most sense.
So, is it fine for my brain to melt now? Cause what the,
I think. Yeah. Let's wait until we get back inside.
Okay.
I'm not gonna tell you not to tell anybody, but
Assuming we're telling everyone tomorrow?
we are announcing it tomorrow. We are.
Yeah?
Yes.
I
But
mean, seeing as we don't know what it is that we need to do yet.
well, I meant more the
telling them ahead of
graduation
time.
or the promotion.
Oh, that.
Yes.
about the graduation part, okay.
Mhm. We normally like to surprise you, but it wasn't in the
I've
cards.
only been here a full Gorkin year and I'm already graduating.
Congratulations.
I guess doing a couple years at the other academy really did help.
I mean, it helped me with the GMA.
If you were under better circumstances, I'm sure it would have been a very exciting surprise. But most people do not get excited for war.
No. There's
And
nothing.
those who do are usually the ones that you are most worried about.
You're right. This isn't the most ideal.
Situation, I might be excited for war, but you know, not this one. Also, Headmaster, what the gawk are these things?
The cones?
Yeah, cones.
Yes.
Not sure. It could be something the guard contingency is doing. And they're probably screening off zones.
Yeah, they did have the training exercises in the evening that they talked about.
This is true.
We're leaving the other two behind.
Well, given that the thing that was being looked for has been resolved, it doesn't feel like the book is making anybody go bleh.
No, it's
So,
not.
it should be okay.
Yeah, you guys all seem to be fine with the distance, so if you guys do feel anything, obviously, come running. I won't be far. I'll be in my chambers. But,
Oh, okay.
although the campus is currently locked down, but I'll let the guards know that if you need to get in, to let you through.
Right, which one are you?
No?
Look, wait, never mind. This guy?
Yeah.
I think they anticipate it.
Okay.
An hour later.
Bye.
It was a pleasure
The fact that
meeting you.
Leonard's trying to like find something cool.
Yes. He is very bad at it. Goodbye.
I'm not trying to find a loophole yet.
Yes.
Alright, thank you, everybody.
Okay.
Of course.
Hey, there was a couple of guards
like to head to a
the
private spa?
library because I thought that's where you were.
Stepped over me.
Okay.
Oh, the tree. It felt good to be around.
Hello? I want to...
Give her a moment.
Hello? Hmm. All my feet needed this. Oh. The sea feels good! No, no Shizu. No Shizu Sage.
Days. Godspeed for us.
Hello.
Hello. You found everything you needed?
I think so. We... Sorry. My brain I've been doing paperwork. Barian had me do his share for the last, I don't know how many days, so haven't slept. Apologies.
Right, I understand. I'm about to do all of Briar's. And there's a backlog.
Yeah, I can imagine. The book.
Yes.
We followed it. And
You
funny
find it?
enough, yeah, headmaster left us the way for the graduation. Though it seems to be the last one, because brain. It's in Sylvan. They translated it. It was a riddle. Followed the riddle to a tree. I guess Akiyama planted it years ago. And I guess every graduation, this is kind of a ritual type thing that they do. As you know, that we're going to be promoting them so they can have a better time in the north. But we kind of spoiled the pooch for a small group of them, so.
I see.
But
well, at least it's not so grave as it sounded originally.
Yeah. I mean, it was headmaster. I mean, it couldn't have been too bad.
You'd be surprised.
True.
That man had his graveness.
True. I mean, there's been too many secrets that I keep uncovering. I'm gonna be honest. I don't think I'm gonna be able to find everything that needs to be found.
Well, if you do need help, I am here. Divination and all.
Do you have any hidden secrets here that I need to know about? That would be awesome.
Only my quarters?
Those are your quarters.
And I don't think those are secrets that you need to know about.
No.
Certainly not of the school.
No. I meant more like any other secondary lost libraries I would need to know about.
Not to my knowledge. I didn't even know about the first one. But I more mean if my skills can assist in uncovering any secret, I will be around. And if you do decide that you would like the help of divination on any of your excursions or deployments, I am now willing to accompany, with the reminder that I am not capable of fighting. So I would need to be defended. But it seems information may be important.
I mean, you could be useful. Even if it was just on the off chance that you have some sort of premonition. Sometimes just being in the right place at the right time.
True.
Are you willing?
I am. I am also capable of communicating from further distances than others. Certainly not continents. Unless, of course, you're a god of some kind. But further than your megaphones can handle.
Like I said, even if it is just for an offshoot of divination, it would be helpful. And not to mention, a guiding voice. They're gonna have a hard time.
I can tell.
But,
I have noticed, occasionally they need someone. Sometimes someone quieter than Barian or any of the guards.
Yeah, Barian needs to focus on commanding, and that's taking enough toll on him. They do need someone they can just talk to. And I know a lot of people come to you and talk to you. It's
Mull it over.
Well, there's not much to mull over. I agree.
Seems not.
You should go.
Alright.
I'll draft up the orders.
Let me know if there's anything in particular I should prepare, but I will pack some required. Oh, what's the word for it? Ingredients for recipes?
Of course.
Recipes. Rituals. Components. There we go. Sorry, the heat's gotten to me today.
No worries.
I'll make sure I have components for divination spells.
I will.
Excuse me.
And
sir.
thanks.
Do you have the key?
Ah, it's time.
Time to move the glasses.
I'll come with and unlock.
Thank you very much, sir. Did you ever find the people who speak Sylvan, sir?
I did.
Did it bear any fruit?
It did. It did. We'll be going... Everyone will have a chance to go through it tomorrow. But...
I see.
Karita, as always, had something in store.
In other news, with the guard preparation, I've asked the archers from Concordia. I'm not very, I can't judge the distance that they can see in the dark, as I am not human. So, I have them setting up where they believe that they're going to need braziers to light beyond the wall, so that they can more accurately fire.
Good. Very good. Thank you. So then the fortifications are going as planned then. I noticed that you guys have been setting up at all key locations at the entrances. That's good.
Yes.
Do you have everything you need as far as supplies, or do you still need us to ship any more?
As many supplies as possible is nice, but as many as we can handle. It all depends on how the enemy faces us, whether it becomes a battle of attrition or one decisive strike.
Well, these mountains make it hard to strike in and of itself, but it also makes us so we're kind of stuck here if we are. So we need to be able to...
Sounds like. We're also trying to set up braziers to stay unlit until we find a conflict on whichever gate.
Good.
This the one? Thank you, sir.
Alright. Good luck. Make sure to report to me as soon as those meet its destination.
Understood.
Fuck. Fucking hell. Alright. We're at the 4-hour mark. We're hitting soft end. We actually had time. We did technically have time. But everyone left early today, so it's best that we waited for tomorrow to do the thing. Plus, it'll give us time to kind of look at it. Last thing you needed to do was the meeting with the strategy squad. Yeah. Yeah. I did want to throw up. Yeah, I know. You did good. You were a trooper, Momo. It was good seeing you. It was good seeing you. You trying to get your VR legs back? It is tough. It is tough.
I believe that Glesser's still over there.
I don't know. These are important somehow. Something about them.
What do they do?
I don't know, some sort of divination, butterflies, whatever. I mean, there's the staff of divination, but I don't know what that does either.
Neither do I. Well, minus the name, it casts a divination spell.
Maybe it makes divination more effective, in which case, why is that, librarian not using it?
Yeah, it seems no issues, so everyone's kind of rolling. I like that the guards are like fortifying putting little ramps and stuff. This is good shit.
I saw was heading to his dorm room, and Augusta said she was turning in.
Yeah, we'll do that tomorrow. I just had an idea. Just had an idea percolate. Alright, where are everyone? Alright, time to use our menu.
You wouldn't need emotions.
Of course he's flirting with the face. Oh, we know why. We know why.
And
we know damn well why. Because if Dude Man thinks if there's even a slightest possible chance that in the Feywilds you can become immortal, even if it's not even true.
He will literally jump through any hoops, man. Any hoops.
Augusta, the professor. She's already.
So strange. I feel like I had a nightmare about that once. But I appreciate it.
Okay. I'm about ready to ruin their parade. I'm not gonna lie.
And I already know that you want to cheat to get what you want. So you will not
Cheat.
I don't plan to as long as it is correctly.
See, Lyneth is like the epitome of like the human condition. He's like, so another race being who like doesn't follow your world laws is immortal or some shit or like long living. And then you're going, but I want to be that. So all I got to do is fuck that and then I can become immortal? Or like, what do I got to do? So how can I become like you?
You want to make yourself demon? I thought you wanted to be a god.
If I get impregnated by the Fae, does that make me immortal? These are the questions we ask ourselves, Chad. Come to become. Yeah, exactly. Come to become.
The pain is sore.
Where's the... Isn't there like a...
Demons are inherent to the sick.
There's the gift man. Okay. Alright, how do I want to fuck this up?
And I guess my intention is to become neither. My intention is to remain myself, to remain my power, forever, to become what I'm meant to be. And that might not be a god, that might not be a demon, that is definitely not a human.
I would definitely not a demon.
That is true. I will talk to the queen, maybe the king, but his input is not as needed.
They're making it sound like, here, let me put in a good word with the Fae. They'll get you the immortal pass. Humans are so gullible, bro. Like, why do they think they're gonna get the immortal pass? Why are humans this way? Why do humans be this way? Listen, humans wanting to live forever, all right, vampires, and then they go insane. There's always drawbacks, bro. Does he forget he's speaking to a Fae? I don't think he cares. He's like, it doesn't matter. If there's like a 1% chance that this will work, hell, if even if it was 0.00001% chance, you always shoot your shot. That's like Linus fucking MO, bro. Just shoot your shot. I wanna like...
Necessary, but I would not like to.
I'm just gonna walk in. I got this. I know what I'll do. I'll just be like Chipz and just like act like no one's there, like it's my tree. There we go.
Now I'm seeing about that to the zoo. And I wanna be my baby. And it's a baby, sit on mama, miss a baby. And it's a wanna see the ball. And I want me, baby. And you me. And you wanna baby. I want it.
Hello?
Hello, Chipz. Are you having a good time?
What are you doing here?
Sitting by the tree and having a talk?
It feels good here. It is
They wanted to go to
comfortable,
this space,
and it is like home.
so I offered it to the lovely lady here. I'm sure you can understand.
Yeah. She didn't know I was. Yeah, I'll just go that way. Alright, we did the thing. We crashed. Made a scene. I am muted. What do you mean? It's true. Let's see if there's anybody else you wanna fuck with. Cause right now I think we're just looking for that last conversation, and then I think we're good.
Off of like a less than 5-minute conversation. Oh.
What the? Am I gonna try to get the strategy meeting done? If it doesn't happen tonight, it'll happen tomorrow or the next day for sure. So I'm not necessarily worried about it. But if it does happen tonight, then cool. I almost like banned tats. My bad.
But just magic stuff, you know? Not like tools.
Yeah, I thought as much.
That's the point of doing this. All I can think of is that.
Have you thought about trying to put less magic into it or mana into it than you think?
Getting taught magic? Okay.
A big treant named fucking Tree Man, I guess, telling us about. I guess we're graduating before we leave. And we have to do some kind of stupid riddle thing.
Wow! Just like doesn't care. Just like
before we leave, so that we have the titles necessary to be considered not.
Bro, you just pissed.
Everybody.
Like before we leave for Isada?
Yeah. This doesn't help anything.
Yeah, they're having us graduate, like probably like within the next few days.
Huh.
This is gonna be so misinformed because they're not gonna know what that means. They're using the wrong term. They're not technically graduated, but yes, that's why we didn't have time to talk about it.
Less of a temperature because there's less surface area.
I'm already a knight
Hey,
for
buddy,
the
I've read a book.
Low
Okay.
ground temp, high ground temp, middle ground. Okay.
Which
We should do.
you know all the things of that, right? Like I said, everything.
So I'm thinking I might. She might give me something to help. I don't know.
Alright, face dressed.
He told me.
That way the heat radiates.
Oh, now the guards are doing training. Okay, looks like guards are doing guards training. So, I'm in a strategy club meeting.
Sorry about that.
You would stay in the Feywilds.
But a little bit different. Alright, Augusta.
Oh, they're getting a bunch of. Okay, I kind of want to see what else they're saying over here. Sorry, I'm just like grabbing all the gossip.
Wow.
Uh huh. We're not gonna be students, we're gonna be officers, I guess.
Well, we getting a title.
Yippee. This gives the same vibe as the apology weed after we all got fucking tortured that one time.
Apology weed? Same
I
vibe?
remember hearing about that.
It's just for, like, show. Doesn't mean anything.
Yeah, it doesn't mean anything.
Give me that officer title, I'm running with it.
I mean, yeah. I don't know if this is the same as the apology weed.
Mason found
Then I want you to start.
I wouldn't say it's the same vibe as the apology weed.
Green Knight.
It's not even close to the same thing. I think they're just saying vibe, but I don't know what they mean by vibe because it's thrown together. Yeah, because we threw it together. Yes, correct. This is all thrown together. We weren't expecting war to declare war on the whole human race, and we weren't expecting the academy to have to be deployed as a fucking troop. So.
Don't worry, I got that.
Anything K is apology weed?
I'd suggest you students leave before we start our fight.
Oh, hey, we're in the barrier.
I'm on this
So he's gonna outlive you someday.
You know what? I think herbologists in the fantasy worlds, anybody who plays a serious herbologist should be pissed off that their herbs and concoctions were reduced to apology weed. I just want you to know that herbalists in our world should keel over and not give any. Yeah, and that also, you know. Oh, I just stuck to this like a spider on a. There we go. There we go. Yeah, so no health potions because it's apology weed. It has plants in it. It's too green. It helps you. It's too much of an apology. So,
Alrighty.
no health potions.
He serves the Fae as a knight. He goes to the Feywild and he becomes immortal, but he is in service of the Fae for his life. Therefore, he stays there forever.
So, trade-off for immortality. You say goodbye
His
to
eternal
everyone
indentured
you know.
servitude.
Yeah, but that's, I don't know. They're making it sound like anybody can become immortal by going to the Fey planes. That's not how it works, by the way. That isn't how it works. But they believe it, and that's all that matters. When you believe something, the power of belief compels you. I don't know what I'm doing right now. Go talk Stalker Man? Who's Stalker Man? I don't know who I want to go talk to right now, because I don't think there's anybody I have conversations with right now.
It's a problem. Watch out behind you.
Eternal war. What a dream.
How people with no magic make rock things?
I'm about ready to take my break. Where should I leave you guys? I don't know who to leave you with.
It is, as you measure it, it is getting colder by the second.
Face down and dropping.
Yeah.
Concordia is
not
being
as cold as the
defeated.
Are they taking Mason? No, they're not taking Mason. I know what Chi-Chi wanted to do. We just haven't had a chance to talk today, so. Freezing reset to death? Okay, sure.
Hang in there, Risa. You can do it.
Below freezing now?
Got it. Okay. Let me know when you want us to stop if you feel uncomfortable, Rise.
You say that. Can you even speak currently?
I don't think she can speak.
Okay.
Okay.
You can stop now.
I'm
pretty
grabbing
sure
her
she's
hand.
frozen,
I'm
frozen,
only...
or not solid, but at least the frost is going to keep her from moving.
I am just barely tugging on her hand to see if there is any movement at all. Is she frozen stiff?
The whole body pulls when you tug on it.
Right,
Ooh,
check
okay.
her,
Nope,
just check her
she's a
core area. I
re-sickle.
want to make sure that's okay. Check the core area,
Okay.
please.
Okay. Can you hold? Can you be behind her just in case she falls over? Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I can. Okay. Okay. I am freezing her core. I mean, I am
After
checking her
negative
core.
temperatures.
I'm not freezing
or
anything.
status.
You cannot get through. It is like a solid layer now on top.
Oh.
Can you see her core in there though? Does it look like it's okay inside the ice?
Under the ice, you can still see faint glowing of both purple and green, with shimmers of pink flowing around. The way that it's moving.
Is that normal?
Yes, that is normal. It has been seen before. The way that it looks like it's moving, you can see it kind of bobbing a little bit. That the area immediately around it appears to not be frozen
Looks like
yet.
CF team is down to one more member.
I'm going to look over your shoulders just for this part.
I think the inside
I give
around
up,
the
are
core
you?
is
You are
still a
basically
little
surrounded. You
liquidy.
are a fucking
Okay,
wand.
that's
You're
kind of
about to
what I
get your shit
assumed.
rocked.
But the movement is slowing down, so you know it is getting closer.
Yeah, it's slowing. I think you should.
Here, for now, put this in there.
Oh,
yeah, there's a heat stone. Just put it near under her clothing. Then I'll do that and see if the gradual
it's going
warming.
to feel weird.
hard
Okay, so she's just gonna put it between her shirt
again.
and her frozen tummy. She's just gonna like try to close it and just see if it just gets absorbed gradually.
Oops, sorry. Just hold it in place.
Yep. I'm sorry, Reese.
Bit by bit, the stone starts pushing inward and holds and starts moving in. The heat does not look like it is immediately spreading through there. It is where it is in direct contact.
Appreciate it. Thank you,
given
Cadet.
how cold she is, but her body temperature in that area is rising.
You can just heal up my head. I made the mistake of
Okay.
headbutting.
I mean, I wanted to avoid having to make this awkward, but where exactly is the stone?
It's inside her tummy, but it's the rest of
It
her.
is. It is basically pulled in right. It's basically pulled in right about here.
Thank you, Cadet.
This part feels
That's
soft
bad,
to the
man.
touch now, but the rest of her is still basically
Is the stone
solid.
able to be touched physically still?
Yes.
Unless you want to reach into her.
It is partially still sticking out of her body.
Good enough. He's gonna touch the stone and he's gonna put some fire in like to the stone to charge it a little bit to start heating it quicker, just to start defrosting her.
Oh, here, let me not tackle that.
Oh, yeah. I'll let her eject the stone when she feels like it, I guess.
With the extra mana giving it more energy, crackles can be heard as the layer of basically frozen ice
Yeah, it's starting to thaw.
slime is starting to thaw.
She okay? Okay.
Yeah, we'll just
Once
touch
she
on
starts to
something.
come to,
Oh, I don't like
I'm going to put my hand out. It's just the thawing. She's because of the pieces that are frozen off of her.
I'm just saying that it kind of reminds me of what happened to Harbor.
Yeah, I could do it like
Harbor sounded the same.
I never done it like that. I do it like that.
Hi, how's it going?
It's going.
The
I'm over
guards
here.
need medical in the other tent.
Fine.
It looks, he's already gone.
Okay.
He left.
Immediately
He
out
hates
of
me.
stasis, she can comprehend. Do you feel like you fell asleep, or do you feel like you were knocked out? Does it feel bad? Do you feel like you were just sleepy? What do you feel?
It got cold.
How are you going with Rita?
Now I'm here.
She's frozen solid.
Okay. What was the last thing
Once
that
we
you
hit
remember?
past freezing, below freezing.
Augusta
Fucking hell.
counting down.
Do you remember the last number that you heard from your side?
I heard
It's gonna be tough.
one.
Yeah. It is.
Okay. And then after that,
A lot of people really are not built for
after that everything
one
went
of you
dark.
the healers, or did they already move over to the other tent?
Other side.
They should be at the other tent. Yeah.
Other side.
Sorry, what was
Once the
A lot of
numbers
people
were
ain't built
confirmed,
like
do you
us.
remember anything else besides before we woke
Yeah.
up?
Wonder if that's a good or a bad thing.
Okay. Do you feel a bit better having that stone inside of you still?
I mean, not great for us that are here that aren't, but I guess good for those up north that aren't, that are against us.
These are still little solid.
Bones may be
I
more
was gonna say,
brittle,
I do not have a way to represent
metal
it. It's
easier
all or
to
nothing on the whole body, but
shatter.
there is like her torso is basically thawed, but it has not like basically her head is still very frosted over, as are her arms and presumably legs.
Dita, I'm gonna need you to put these in her upper chest area. There's two smaller ones. These are placeholders until I can make the real ones.
Okay.
There's one more
Um,
thing I probably need to knock. Is
Stars, turn around.
What?
Turn around.
I'm buttoning this. I'm just.
I ain't looking.
Oh,
under each like armpit.
right. Are you good with me?
Oh, yeah, no, we don't need to freeze her anymore. I got my
Okay.
initial tests.
Buttoning her
We'll do
again?
more tests
Yeah.
another day.
So there we go. So
Am I good to?
Augusta.
Yeah. Sorry
you
again.
had to-
No. It's
No.
okay. Better to
It's
test. I'll
good
test tomorrow
to
if you're
know.
for it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
It's good to know.
I'll start carving up the
they're
other
not done
ones.
yet. Just keep
We're good?
They're not- Okay,
Yeah,
okay.
we're
I'll
good.
wait.
Okay, we're good,
They're-
guys.
They're each
Okay.
around her, like her shoulder area
Yeah,
here, so
around
that
her
way
shoulder
it
blades.
gets to
Now
her
that there are
arms
more in
quicker.
there is more kind of crackles as surface layers of ice.
Okay, that's just ice, not crystal. Okay, I'm just getting a little.
Do we need to worry about regathering your pieces that are falling off?
There is no part of her falling off. It is just
Oh, it's just-
basically
it's thawing back
bonds of ice are melting and
Got
it's
Oh, it's the
causing it to kind
crystalline
of crackle.
structure. Okay.
Yep. Yes.
Okay. Alright. Stays together, crystalline structure defrosts and is absorbed back into body immediately.
Can I try
Oh,
something?
it's kind of scrunchy. Her arm, her hands.
Yes, I would need to document what you
Hello.
plan.
There's a bit of give on her hand.
I don't want to interfere with the crystals on the next test run. We can do that though.
Lightning
I want
would
to keep.
not be a good idea.
She's also conductive.
She conducts lightning. It would hurt her and her core.
Can't control where it goes when stuck.
Oh, Dars. So the way that ice unfortunately works as a crystalline structure is when lightning goes through it, it'll go every direction that it finds an out source. Now, if she was all liquid, that would be different. It would make her electrified. Like when there's still ice particles in the air, which is also going to be very dangerous for you in the north,
when you
since you're probably
touch
used to
Jello
it. But you
and
probably
you
had
test
your
out
lightning
how
bounce
firm it is.
randomly.
So she's
That's
just periodically like squishing it just to see like how much gives it goes, just to see.
The more you do it, this is probably gonna be a little bit uncomfortable for her, but when she pushes on it, there is a pretty loud crackle, but then it starts giving because the ice on the hand gives out right then.
Like one of those massage pads that you freeze and boil.
I was saying, like, whenever you freeze Jello, have you ever frozen Jello and then try to thaw it out? It's like that. It's like whenever like you try to poke it and seeing how much give it has. So that's what she's that's what Dita is testing with her hand. It's okay.
Be careful for movements.
Yep. No. Okay, she can move her legs. That's good.
Her body is still very cold and warming up, but there is no more ice on the surface.
Oh, can I see your hand?
I bet she makes some really nice
Yes.
Can I see finite movements? I want to test each finger movement.
Okay.
Alright. Do you feel like you're still slower than you normally would be?
It is still a bit harder to move my body.
Okay, so
I'm
going to warm you up a little bit more. I want to increase the temperature on the stones, okay? Pardon? It's going to put a little more energy in them, heat them up a little bit more. We already know how much you can take heat-wise, so I'm keeping it still within those levels of our first test. Okay.
You still feel her squishing your hand?
Let me know when you feel like your body movements are coming back into normal range. And we'll test that temperature range, and I'll try to keep the core levels that same temperature when I finally make them.
It feels a bit more normal now.
Okay. Do you feel like you want it higher? We're still well within your limits.
This feels like the verge before it starts to hinder.
Okay, so then we can definitely go a little bit higher, and we're still within safe levels of boiling, so...
The hindering point also seems too slow. Thought, but
feel free to move it up if you feel like you want to move it up. You're fine.
What about the stones? Are they uncomfortable? Do they feel uncomfortable inside?
They're placeholders for now, but...
They are...
Hello. Hello. It's me. Alright, nighttime. Have they put up the... Ooh, this one's a 2-tier system. Let's go. Nope, they haven't put it up yet. Somebody was having fun with the building system, and I love it. Okay, let's check the...
Don't agree with
I'm
me.
not one of his kids.
You're not one of his kids.
Do you not know how old I am?
He has a lot of them.
No.
I babysit one of the kids.
Old enough. Anyway, have a good night, you guys. I'm heading to bed.
Yeah, and I was old enough to enlist. What the fuck is your point?
Go write your letters, Augustius and Darius.
I'm gonna tell on you.
Augustius and Darius.
I'm gonna be honest, I'm kind of tapped out and tired.
Oh, were you talking about that? I thought you were talking about.
Though I don't think they would let us do that, but you know.
For the both of us. Godspeed, artichoke.
Oh.
The enemy we are
You're right,
fighting,
we do.
we
the worst
better
bench to be sitting
use
on.
any means necessary.
This is a very powerful bench right now.
Maybe they might.
It is.
What? I learned.
If you see
He
it,
got vomited
okay.
on earlier.
Oh!
Oh, I'm so sorry.
A little piece of advice.
He won't be clean until he is cleaned.
The humanoid running among the
Fair enough.
monstrosities. of
Your
the
water
night.
is dirty.
Chip him first.
Throw away. Human.
Friends, let's put it that way.
Poor guy. I think he's asleep.
Oh no.
Well,
Victor, your foot. Oh.
do what I can, but
One of them's asleep.
so.
That happens to you?
How does your
Occasionally.
foot fall asleep?
I'll move
Do
to
you
a
wake it up?
strategic position
Hello,
and
Cortex.
continue firing.
Emmanuel.
Hello.
has-
That we will provide.
Not my
don't
first
worry.
name. Yes, I
You,
have
I
you.
did.
you gave the full fucking name?
No, I
His name
only
is
gave them my house name, but
Leonard
somebody said my
Monomayo.
full name
You're
already.
fucking
Sorry,
stupid.
No, I did not give
It is
up
not
my
mine.
name.
Alright, Chipz.
I did not give it to
to
them.
her. She heard it from other people saying my first name.
Oh, it doesn't matter.
I
Cole?
simply,
Warming
I'm not
up
stupid.
still,
She said, "Can I
but
have your name?" And I said, "No, but I can
Mm.
tell you your
had
name."
finished
And then Quarter said me say that, and then did the same thing.
But if you would like
And
to
did you
borrow
pass?
mine,
But he would have been
I'm more than
gone.
willing to make a deal.
Why would I want to borrow your name when I
I'm
can
gonna go
just
change.
they got the information they
Eating things are
needed.
more than things you can always
Okay.
Not really.
Let me guess.
I tried.
You don't like cold.
What?
You know,
I got
actually,
frozen solid, so no.
Yeah, I mean, most people don't like cold.
Yeah, but if your name's never
Makes you feel
They
better.
never
needed
give them
to
the full
try
name.
to figure out
Yeah, but
Well, I'm not
what
allowed to.
you don't want to
to
give them
apply
even
so
a part
that
of your
doesn't
name because they'll just be
happen
missing
Where's
the rest of your
north.
full name. Oh my god, it's the little guy. Hello.
Haven't seen them
Good, good.
in a
Because
while. I
can't
just got back.
move and harder to
It's been a long time since I've seen you.
So,
Just Gallant, yes. And Lux eventually.
Hello.
Oh, glad you're okay.
eventually.
When I get the chance.
Bring some
Where have
healing
you been
stones.
hiding?
they're making some to fit into
Well, I
my
can't give you my
body.
name. Was there anything else you would like?
Then
to
testing again.
Yeah, the slow blink, yeah.
What would you want in return?
I'm going to go look
So,
for the rest of the
don't worry.
A little bit.
Okay.
You do.
You could be like me and just drink a bunch of coffee. It's warm and hot and it warms you up.
I don't think I can give you my company. I'm
I don't
taking
know
a
if
I
follow
think
that.
I
He
would
likes to
need
blow up in front of
more
people.
coffee all the time and liquid.
Listen,
Ish.
instead of the juice in the north, okay, it's hot coffee and hot cocoa. Okay, we'll make it kill.
The business will boom.
Boom.
Oh shit, little guy.
Business with
Yes.
It's the little guy.
Hello, guy.
Ooh. Oh, there
Is
you
that
go.
duckweed alright?
am
It
going
face planted and hasn't gotten
to
up.
I think it got
It's on the
drunk.
bender.
warm self
Yeah.
in room
It drank a little bit
going
of
to
this stuff,
sleep.
and I think it just
Good
we should
night.
probably make sure
Good
she's
night.
actually dead.
anywhere.
What else? What else?
No, probably went to bed.
Which one?
What would
Closest
you
to
want
old
me
man.
to
Yeah,
ask?
Zachary.
What is fine with you?
I think Zach's in bed.
I had him train a bit, so.
What the hell you doing,
I'm
man?
pretty sure nobody else. Is this empty? I think this is empty.
Get off of me, man.
Get him! Get him!
Ming! Listen here, Ming! I don't want none of this! Alright, I'm a cat person! Alright, I like dogs too, but I'm a cat person! You heard it here!
We're opposites.
I do like dogs. I prefer cats. Okay, they're independent.
Pick up the little
I don't have to
duckweed
clean up their shit. You know what I
Look,
mean?
I like both, but I'm
and
allergic
just
to cats.
drag
so.
him over.
Omens of
The weed.
hey, doom.
Which ones? Cats?
There you go.
Yes.
Out of sight, out of mind. You'll be
They're
fine
beautiful
in there.
creatures. How dare you?
He's fine, I think.
I don't assume you like dogs more.
I don't know if.
I do not mind hounds.
Dead.
I mean, I still have it.
What?
I don't think.
Cats freak me
Can you
out though.
check if he's dead? I don't know how to.
Oh, okay. That's
He was
fair.
vomited
Always
on
have.
earlier.
Always will.
Ooh,
Drop.
I kind of wish I knew that before
He was
touching him.
put water on, but it is still gross.
You'd have to get it colored.
Oh.
You'd have to get it repainted.
I mean, it looks like it's breathing, so it's still alive. I think it's just drunk.
Anyway,
Yeah. Who takes care of this dog, by the way?
He sleeps it off.
You
Everybody.
sound so sad.
I thought Crystal Dawn was hoarding him. No.
I guess it's me tonight.
Does have a blue ribbon or a leash.
Look at that face.
And he's still out and about,
Hey, you better be careful. You guys better be careful. I saw Kay kicking out wild animals earlier.
It's not wild.
Man, I don't know why. Well, something about like diseases and like we're having a lot of people coming in camps. I don't know. I guess
Dang
animals. And,
raccoons and their dang rabies.
Yeah.
That's not how that works.
Stay away from the raccoons.
I don't want to go through this fucking argument again.
no, I think how it works is diseases, shit, and a bunch of people in a small compact space causes this type of stuff. Animals create
I was talking about rabies
infestation.
specifically.
Oh, rabies is ridiculous. Yeah, no, I don't think I have
But
rabies.
they can be around the
Yeah.
general area.
That makes sense, but rabies,
Yeah.
no.
No, I think Kay is not worried about rabies. I think it's literally just infestation and diseases. Yeah.
Alright, well. If
All right, dog.
you decide on something, I'm open
What
to
is happening to me?
Is it a clean dog?
Yeah.
I don't know. It looks kind of dirty to me.
From you.
Pooted. He pooted on you.
And I don't
See?
know
Dirt!
if
Dirty!
be in return.
You better warn Hoshi. That might kick Hoshi
If
out
it's
too.
something within
Wild
my power,
animals.
Then I will.
Oh no.
She's a fucking
I would have
familiar.
to know.
Let it be so.
I'm sorry?
I mean, I'm just me, normal.
I'll
human
go
person
warn
with
her, I guess.
Regular human.
They're coming for all of us! Ah! Run!
Share stories. That's enough for me.
They're going for Zach next. He's a wolf too.
Make that noise.
I don't know.
Oh my
if
god!
I should
Did that just...
Did you just shoot?
Both Hoshi and Zachary gone.
You know, two people talking, conversing, giving back and forth. Of
Good
She
news.
hasn't even been in
They've
Ignis
lived.
for like a
Well,
month.
but if I just give you my stories and I get nothing out of it, what do you mean?
I can give you stories in return.
She
Just give me
lingers,
stories.
ever present.
Sure.
Well,
Well, if you're in Crystal Thorn, yeah.
we can freely trade stories so that we both share the knowledge.
No, but there's no point of trading. Because then you can still
can
tell the
learn.
stories.
Keep scooting.
You have to make the deal worth it, Fontaines. You can't just try and get something for nothing.
Good doggy.
Yes.
Well, I'm
They're
trying
all
to
about
at least
deals.
keep it even. All I want to do is hang out and learn from their stories as well.
Alright.
And make that the deal.
You can just say that you want to hang out. You don't have to make it a deal.
Why is everyone trying to riz the Fae right now?
Because they're fucking pretty. What do you mean?
Wait, what? What?
Bro, I am right here. I am the epitome of beauty. What do you mean?
On you to
Yeah, but she's
rehydrate you
beautiful.
to see
You're
if you're just,
just
dehydrated.
handsome.
That was fucking.
Wait, now you made me feel weird, Cortez. You weren't supposed to.
You're not my type.
You weren't, but now you made me feel weird.
Oh.
Kind of came on to me there for a second. It was kind of awkward. No.
You
it's-
change your colors with the moods.
Dude, like,
What? You also change your colors.
I compliment you.
That is why you guys are so hard to look at. You are very
Like, ah,
bland.
I change colors
Oh,
too. What the
ouch.
fuck?
You change colors?
We
I
change
do, it's
colors.
just-
I mean, he's got some nice hair too.
Man, have you seen her piss? She goes beet red.
So nice.
Sorry.
Red? Oh yeah, and he goes all prismatic.
Hold on, I wonder if I can.
I somewhat do that,
force
but
it.
that's only when I have my magic.
She just get angry.
Here
Hulks out,
are
just
the
like Red
prettiest because you have multiple.
See, I only do this. Technically, it's not me, but it's around me.
It's what, like a
But this is him.
couple
Look.
more 100 years, Captain?
Oh, that's his armor, yeah.
Oh, the elf.
Yes.
Like,
I can hold this.
He can do a whole suit of it.
You did change color.
lucky. You're lucky. But
It's very nice.
Oh man.
I like your,
Good
you
morning to
too,
your family,
because you have
everybody.
hair and it is different.
I think you'd be too powerful.
Okay.
It is a different color,
Yeah?
like his, but his is brighter.
He's good. He's fine.
His eyeballs are also different
he's
color.
better. He just, you know,
He's
one
pretty
drink
cool,
too
nice
many,
little
they
guy.
go up.
I
He is
watered
very
him,
nice.
that's why.
He's very colorful.
Oh.
He's very.
I gave him
colorful.
water, literally. I like dropped, like poured a cup of water on
So
him.
it's dependent on what's in their system. Got it.
You look like a flower.
He'd be pretty popular in the Feywilds.
He would be very popular.
first off, what's your name?
That's a bad
Can
thing,
you not
though.
do your light armor next to the undead vampire?
I'm
Ew.
21.
Did you not notice?
Does all light get you?
Wait. Did you not notice?
It's disgusting.
I figured.
That's why.
I just thought he was sad.
Oh.
That's why I do this.
I have
It's easier.
grandchildren.
Don't you do
You
it,
don't
Lux.
get this weird vibe off of him?
No, you're just weird. You just get creeped out by normal people. You look at someone and say, I don't like them.
He punched Ryder in the face for me.
I mean, yeah, but that's not related to this.
It's bullshit.
You punched Ryder.
I don't not
Ryder
like
hit
you.
me, so
What's
he
the
hit him in
problem?
return.
Okay, good.
Ryder did what?
Did you think I didn't
Did you
hit
two fight?
A few seconds ago. Where did
You're phrasing.
I wouldn't call it a fight.
We were trying to catch the king.
Surprised he didn't
And then
fight
Ryder.
back.
I said you're phrasing.
No, but he did throw a fit.
He did it on accident?
Yeah.
No, phrasing.
Yes.
Or did he, like, okay.
Oh,
Phrasing.
We
my God.
apologized,
Sorry,
and I
these
made
other
him
people
get on one knee
Wow. Okay.
because he was being too bitchy to get on two.
Nah.
Good night.
Good night.
Good night.
Right?
Good night.
Maybe we should get him a cough drop.
And then I told
He's got
the
some scarring in his
important
throat.
He
man
has scarring in his throat. I already
that
gave
what
him
he
some
did,
lozenges
and then he got
explained it
really
to me.
mad.
I'm sure
And then
someone has
he
been
yelled at me in
affected.
front of everyone's, and it
Yeah,
made
man,
me
see
feel
my ass?
worse.
We could help
Yeah,
that.
And then when it was
that's
time for
just
him
like
to
that.
apologize, he wouldn't apologize correctly, and he would only go to one knee, and it was hurtful. And I'm still pretty upset about it, but we said we would drop it.
One knee. What an asshole. How dare he?
What an asshole.
Fucking Ryder, man.
I'm so.
That's right, baby.
He didn't.
Even the king got on both knees to apologize to the queen.
He didn't super grovel. What the fuck?
I
He even
know.
turned into a clone.
I was gonna
grovel.
say,
like it was like
the
20.
yeah, he got on like
Every part of the
50
king
knees.
groveled
Yeah.
on the floor
Yeah,
just
he
to
got-
apologize to his wife for just being gone, but he wouldn't even get on two knees to
I really
apologize
considered
for
helping him.
hurting me.
Why would the king grovel to the queen? That does
Because
not make
he is-
sense.
Because
He
he's afraid of his
doesn't come
wife.
home.
Because
She seems
he
a lot
was
more
very
powerful
mad and
than him.
angry.
But
You always
that's
bow
just
to
She
your
isn't
wife.
doing his job for
Much
him.
more powerful.
Always
than
bow
he
to
is.
your wife.
Yes.
maybe not. Yeah, no. I think she
Agree to disagree. She would bow before me.
You have issues.
You want me to tell
And
your
you'll
girlfriend
be
that?
alone for the rest of your life.
Usually it also is capable of growing new tissue.
You sure
Do you
about
wanna go
that,
on the
buddy?
moon, like date tonight?
I feel like you.
Wow.
Like,
Another side's coming out when Ellie's gone.
Basically everything I ever wanted as part of a deal to just help him.
Yes or
If
no?
I had just chosen to help him, even if I didn't succeed, I think I would have gotten that. Damn it, I should have said yes.
What?
He offered me fame, riches, power, anything I wanted, basically, if I assisted him in escaping from Ryder.
What would I get out of it?
Oh, I let him go. I thought it was
I said
fun.
I didn't do it, obviously,
Company?
but I'm saying, like, what a waste.
My time
Wanna
for that
run around
allotted
with
slot?
I can have your
Hello.
time.
For that time frame.
Paper.
Until morning.
It was long ago. I was still junior lieutenant when I read that.
You are the smartest. I will ask you. Is it a good deal?
Is what a good deal?
He is saying to go on a date with him.
That's a terrible
No,
deal.
it's a
I will
terrible
not
deal.
accept it.
With him specifically, that is the worst deal you can make.
Okay.
So you see, they don't really have much faith in me, but you could ask Dita.
Man,
You
Carrie's
can ask the
You have
Dita,
wings.
Dita, save her. Be a girl's girl.
Yes, I do.
Are you a fairy?
No, but that is just the way how my mana manifests. It was a coincidence.
Let me tell you about Cortez. You're one argument away from getting ashed, okay?
What? Oh, he can't ask her.
Fair point.
What?
Hold a grudge, you killed him! You asshole! What do you mean hold a grudge? I'm with Chipz on this one.
Better!
Oh, well, you
He
just
was-
scared.
was close enough.
You just scared her. Now,
And I apologized.
He didn't actually die.
No, yeah.
You did almost kill my
he
wife.
didn't
But we
actually
thought he did.
kill
I don't
you.
think.
So I did feel bad
it's kinda
about
up in
it.
the air.
Dirty armor. There you go.
Lila.
We were talking about how Andy had shiny armor. They're like, actually.
You're not helping.
No, what am I supposed to be helping with? Like, yes, he's a very nice guy. Once you get to know him, yes.
Anything on the
But I
clock
have one night.
stays on the clock.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, yeah.
Do not,
Stays
do
on
not
the
take that deal.
Let's put it that
Okay.
way.
Yep. The good old Irish goodbye. Vic saw it though. Vic saw me get up because Victor does the Irish goodbye all the time. It's the brothers. Yeah, I waved once to Vic. It's true. It wasn't Irish enough. You're right. I failed. Well. Oh, man. Well, I think that's all she wrote for me, guys. I mean, I could probably try to force some stuff, but I think I'm good in for because we're gonna have plot next episode, right? We have more plot to do. I guess apology weed part 2. I guess. Still don't even know what that means. I don't even know what that means. So, all right, guys. Thanks for hanging out. Oh wait. Wait, is Victor coming or not? Because if he's coming, then I'll wait. Yeah. Vic?
He went in his room. Knock knock. Knock knock knock. Did he hear me that time? He left. We missed it. Happens. Alright, guys. We're clocking out. I guess Vic... I mean, that's one way to end... I mean, if this was an anime, they would have made that last scene just like that, right? But it wouldn't have been as scuffed. It would have been like, knock, 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 and Chipz, after saying his remark, Victor was probably going to check in on him. But he only knocked once, but he didn't want to wait too long because then he felt weird just waiting around. So then Vic would have left. And then Chipz didn't hear it right away because he was deep in thought, so then he would have gone. And then he would have checked, saw nobody was there, and he was like, maybe it was Victor. You know what? Maybe I could talk to somebody. So then he would have gone downstairs, he would have knocked once, but then he would be like, nah, I'm being stupid, and then turned around, and then the boys don't talk because the boys don't talk. The end. There you go. Sad boy stuff. There it is. That's gonna come back and leave you. You're right. Yep. So what's the personal to-do list for next episode? I don't have it right now, so we'll have to, I guess, wait and see. Wait, I'll let you know on Monday. What did it? Oh my God, I can't even talk. I'm going to bed. Good night, guys. Thanks for coming to the stream today. I hope you had fun. And like I said, Apology Weed Part 2. Let's go. All right. We'll probably be streaming. Oh yeah, no podcast. It's, well, so far it doesn't look like we have a podcast lined up for this Monday. And as for streams, yes, that's just yes, because we're at limited time. So we're going to be streaming a lot this week. So look out for those. All right. Hope to see you on those next streams. And then, of course, next Saturday we have another RP episode. Good night, everybody. Peace out. I'm dysfunctional head in lap chips, and I say good night.